I swear to God, I didn't even say anything, but as soon as I hit the start streaming button, my cat started meowing. I think she even knows what the click of a mouse it sounds like now. And like, yeah, he's gone live. Either that or she's got my timings down. She's like, it's 8 p.m. Time to meow. Yes, Dex, I can't play with you right now. Busy. Still having racist AI problems? No, I went through that with a fine-tooth comb, so I'm pretty sure the video would have been taken down by now if I'd missed any. In fact, I was so caught up in making sure that there was nothing bad in the video text because of the AI, I actually forgot to put the timer in there. But not really, that's not really a big deal. The timer doesn't really do anything. And honestly, I should leave it out anyways. Start stream click frequency is a distinct, right? It's a different type of sound, huh? I mean, yeah, I was basically up really late last night going through every line of text in the video. It's probably why there's fewer typos, too. There weren't that many that I think got through. But I was really making sure that the AI that, listens to my voice and puts the text there didn't fuck up really badly. And put something, so, but I was, usually the last thing I put in any video was the timer. So I was like, it was 2 a.m. I was like, I want to like upload this video before I go to bed. So I rendered it out and forgot to put the clock in. But I didn't really care. Like, the clock is something I honestly should have deleted a long time ago. It doesn't really serve any point. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Well, I released a video today and it's doing really well. So I'm actually pretty good. Sup, Dartman, trying to book this flight to Rio for the carnival. Oh, heading on vacation, are you? Well, hope you take some good photos and have a good time, man. It's a really good video. Also, there's a game I think you maybe like. It's called Echoes of the Living. It's played like OG Resident Evil 1 on stream. Just a demo right now. I played a game similar to the OG Resident Evils, like last year, I think it was. But it is a bit of a weird game, but it was alright. Forget the name of it now, though. But once it's out, maybe I'll check it out. Who knows? Also, thank you, GMC, to the gift sub to Courage is Solid. Guess what's a poopy butthole? The government? The business you work for? Parents? Teachers? The neighbor next door? There's a lot of things I could describe. Hey, Dartigan in chat, how you doing? Pretty good. It's been a very long time since I've had such a shit day in my personal life, so really appreciate the stream. Awesome. Well, sorry things haven't been going well today. Everything else alright? Now I'm concerned. But hopefully it's recoverable, whatever it is. Hopefully he's got like an argument with someone. You know, over something, hopefully something over an argument over something dumb. Those are the ones that it's easy to heal from. Like, you forgot to get the brand of tomatoes I enjoy, like that kind of thing. They have to be baby tomato. This is actually an argument I've had once in my life. Everything else is doing well, just my personal life in tatters. Hopefully, like I said, it's recoverable and it's just over baby tomatoes. I'm about to make glaze for my donuts since all the people who made them just sprinkle sugar on them. Ah, you're getting into making your own food, are you? You're about to, begin a long journey that it's very fulfilling. Making your own food, you feel good about it. It tastes different because you put extra time into it. Chicago pizza greater than New York pizza? Well, first off, I don't know if I count Chicago. I mean, it's good. I don't know if I call it pizza though. It's more like a lasagna. It's like pizza lasagna is what they make in Chicago. If you're talking about deep dish, that is. Since that's like this, the one everyone says when they say Chicago pizza, right? Deep dish. I mean, it's good, but it's more of a lasagna. I don't know if I'd call that pizza. I have to eat it with a fork. You can't just like lift it up by a piece and eat it. To me, a pizza is defined by, eating it by hand. In like, manageable slices. Also, Scorpio, thank you for the 3 months. So today we got it sorted, by the way. We deactivated the cards. Scammer managed a bank. My bank 800 number to contact me and trick my dumbass into giving him my PIN. Oh, yeah. I've come close to having, I've mentioned before, I had my email account hacked once and they used that to steal my phone number. because they were hoping to use my phone number to like bypass some two-factor authentication on some websites. But thankfully, I was not dumb enough to use text as two-factor. Holy crap, I almost like belched right in the middle of talking. I should have let it happen, that would have been funny. Thankfully, I was not dumb enough to use text as two-factor authentication. I used an app, so they didn't get it through. And it took me like a month to get my phone number back, though. I don't think I've ever had to eat a Chicago-style pizza with a fork. You mean deep dish? I mean, you can't really like lift that up and eat it, though. If it's like the really deep dish, it's like thick. How'd they get the bank's 800 number, though? I mean, usually that's kind of public. I have a 200 degree fever right now, and two of the people I'm closest to barely cared. I haven't felt this all damn, man. You got the flu or something? Hopefully it's just one of those quick 24-hour bugs. But you should probably try to go to sleep. if you're trying to do that right now. Comment from the Sonic video. So for those following Dartigan lore, dude's dad was a convicted felon, schizophrenic, and is deceased. Family was borderline homeless at times. His home's background is dark. And yet I can smile. Didn't know there were such people keeping track of my lore. The one who wrote that, though, must be watching the streams, because most of that information doesn't actually come up in the videos. Yo, stream only, slap, water, and soup. No stream, only sleep, water, and sleep, water? Oh. Slept? Okay, slept water. I thought for some reason my brain was thinking that was like water soup. It was putting like sleep water and soup together, like, water soup. Which is a very, well-known meme. What do you think of Shadow the Hedgehog? I have no thoughts on him. He's just like, I know he exists in the Sonic fandom. I know he's the one that had a game where he uses a gun. And that he's the edgy Sonic. But other than that, I don't know. I don't really care. He seems really stupid. By the way, Dart, your Dead Space vid has no timer. I'm aware. I was being very careful to make sure that, the AI that puts the captions into my videos didn't screw up, and instead of writing necromorph and putting, racist stuff in there like it was, that I was going over every line of text and I forgot to put the timer in there at the end of it. But it hardly matters. The timer is like no big deal. It doesn't really serve a purpose. I've been thinking of getting rid of it for a while. So, so whatever. Hardly matter. No one else really cares. Like, oh, doesn't change anything about the video. Just the flu, not COVID this time, and I'm too busy mopping and feeling sorry for myself to sleep. Hopefully the stream will distract me and maybe even help me sleep. Well, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know what to do for you. I mean, emotional when you're feeling like that, it's hard to like do anything with it without sounding sappy. At least that's my experience. It's like, you can say the platitudes, but most people just like, they roll right off them, so it doesn't really matter anyways. Just be strong is all I really got. Like, be strong. You'll probably feel better in the morning. Sickness will usually make you feel like shit anyways, and even on the inside. You only knew the power of the dark side. I'm dedicated to being a decent human being, though. I don't got time for that dark side shit. Dark side sounds like it's a lot of fucking work. Has anyone ever thought about that in the Star Wars canon? Like, God, it sounds hard as hell to be dark side. You gotta be, like, politically ambitious to, like, rule the galaxy. Like, fuck that. Why couldn't I just be, like, a moderate, like, dark side asshole? Like, I just want to, like, throw insults at people. Do I have to actually conquer the entire galaxy because I'm a Sith? Don't know why you wouldn't want it. And you gotta do it all basically by yourself, too. You can be on the dark side and not be a prick. I don't know of many good examples. Usually they're like, I must conquer the galaxy. Or something along those lines. With how AI is progressing, would you start using an AI voice to narrate your videos? I'm not sure. Right now, I don't think it's good enough yet. It's still detectable, I feel. But it really just depends of, like, maybe if I, like, lost my voice at some point, or, like, it's, I don't know. There's reasons I would and reasons that I wouldn't at this point, is the way I'd say it. Oh yeah, I forgot to send out my announcements. Let me do that real quick. Star Wars lore is less consistent than even Harry. I actually disagree there. Harry Potter's universe is, like, doesn't hold up even under, like, modest looking through it, and it's just kind of dumb. Or at least, well, maybe Hogwarts Legacy does, because it's taking place in the 1890s, but the world of Harry Potter in the 1990s, that was like, you know what? This doesn't make a lot of sense. That muggles would be that dumb they couldn't fit, like, well, how does your world, you know... maybe I'll save it for the video. There's a lot I could say about that issue. How about that, chat? A critique of Hogwarts Legacy that won't begin with, well, I just gotta start out by saying that I disagree with the author of... I promise you that will not be in my video. Before I begin this video, my fellow viewers, I need to state that I don't like that lady. Gotta make sure you step on the right side of the line, right? Darkseid has his moments like when Batman threatened to destroy Apocalypse, and Darkseid says that humans willing to kill their own win is an admirable quality and submits to his requests. I mean, pretty sure that's in every intelligent species, though. Can you learn Avada Kedavra in this game? I believe you can, yes. There's all the other killing ones. I think all three of the big ones are in there. How will we know you have virtue if you don't signal? I mean, that's the thing. I think people who are like constantly trying to signal how virtuous they are usually pretty terrible people, but they want to do better. They just don't know how. So they think oh, what if I like chastise people who I think are bad? That'll make me good, right? It's a horrible, I don't know. I don't think it actually helps them any though. Being good or doing, being just being an ordinary good person doesn't really come with any gratitude from anyone. It just, yeah. If you're doing things right, people usually don't even notice. So, usually the people who do that are ones who want to do what they think is right and also get, get some claps for it. Elon Musk should just turn off Twitter. He owns it now. He can't. Well, usually when someone says turn off Twitter, you mean stop using it. But I was going to say, you mean just like, well, he spent like $100 billion. Would you just turn off something you spent that much money on? Like, yeah, bought it. I'm gonna like eat the loss. $100 billion, or however much you paid for it, that is an awfully big loss. I think that'd be a hard convince for anyone. Modders have already stopped the cooldown timer so they can spend Avada Kedavra and keep. Wouldn't that like make the game very easy though? In tonight's Biggest Loser. That sounds like reality TV. Which used to be like the first, reality TV was like the first big, social, like, degradation. I saw people like, oh god. I remember being disgusted by. Like, it's clearly not reality. But it's clearly TV. I recall there was a potion Half-Blood Prince that can make people fall in love with you. No one questioned what that could lead. That's a big deal with a lot of Harry Potter stuff. Yeah, that's basically like the ultimate date rape drug. But you know what? Children's book, it's more innocent, so you don't think about that. It's only when you're a horrible adult. I mean, they literally have spells where they can change your outfit in this game with like the wave of a wand. You could go around like stripping everyone naked if you wanted to on the street. Willing to stop using Twitter? It's so depressing. Hey, I rarely even go on Twitter. I have a Twitter account, but if you look at it, I rarely ever post anything to it. It just never hooked me. I've always like, it's not for me. And I think that's how I managed to keep my charming and like positive personality. Because I'm not just reading all this horrible filth and like the worst things everyone thinks about each other. Basically, Twitter chat is what it would be like if we all had the ability to read each other's minds. We would end up hating each other. That's what Twitter really is. It's like everyone gets to read your mind and you get to read everyone else's mind. You find out everyone is just a horrible, filthy person in their heads. All the inside thoughts are meant to say there just get blared out onto the broadcast. But I already hate everyone, Dart? Yeah, but you're not supposed to. That's something you need therapy for. I'm just talking about, you're not reading everyone's mind to find out what they actually think. Fun fact, J.K. Rowling said there's a reason Voldemort is a sociopath is because his mom used the love potion on his dad, who is made without love and therefore cannot feel it. Magic stuff. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's not the first time love had power in her series. I mean, literally Harry's alive because of it. Your mother's love, Harry. It's a powerful magic. That's a very bad sign of writing, though. If you ever use, like, the power of love, like, oh, oh, not the power of love. Emperor Mirful, how you doing? You have your mother's eyes, Harry. Well, that would be, I mean, that's pretty common. Not really that big of a, thing you just mentioned there, Dumbledore. Most kids do. Or at least one of their parents' eyes. Power of friendship. Interstellar flashbacks. Oh, Murph. Trying to find out the price for that Verizon paid for Vessel, but couldn't find it. They bought Vessel and immediately shut it down. Yeah, that's something that competitors sometimes do. They buy it just so they can, so they don't have to compete with it, not because they wanted the technology. Shocking that people with green eyes with fair is a rarity in the HP. I mean, is that rare in England? I'm not sure. Do you think love can bloom on Mars? That last word threw me in your comment. I mean, why not? If we ever get... You have to get there, though, first. What happened to Tivana? Starbucks bottom out? I've never even heard of a Tivana, so it must have happened early on. I'm gonna get... Well, yeah, I mean, one's coffee, one's tea. Alright, that makes sense. I guess it was a local thing, too. Like, there's only... Tivanas are only, like, a part of the country. Does Starbucks even serve tea? $1,300 to have my laneway done with fresh gravel and stone. Yeah, but you'll feel good afterward, right? They do? Like, I don't really go to Starbucks because I'm not a coffee guy, but I'm glad they offer, things for the people. So if tea forte and Tivana, is there tea any good? Is it also just loaded up with crap like their coffee is? Oh yes, we put like a couple marshmallows in our tea, and here's like a load of cream. How is game? Is game good? Me want no should buy or not. Oh, let me speak in the language of this caveman. And there you go. That was a very definitive review of my feelings on Hogwarts Legacy so far. Cringe? I happen to think that was a very good gorilla impression. You seem obsessed with this word cringe recently on the King. Have you learned a new word? I'm proud of you, buddy. You learned a new word, cringe, and you're using it all the goddamn time. Proud of you, Ben. Keep it up. You'll reach that 5th grade vocabulary level soon. Well, Dart, I didn't know you feel so strongly about the Ukraine-Russian situation. Oh, did I slip some of that in there? Didn't know we had fluent gorilla speakers tonight. Also, VC Biggles, thank you for the 29 months, man. Excellent Sins video you released earlier. Oh, thank you. Pretty happy with it. I'm just glad that, the AI didn't screw me. I managed to catch all of its racism. That would have been bad. But it would have been funny, but it would have been bad. Can you do a Vinny in person? A Vinny? There's a lot of Vinnies out there, Word has become more relevant in recent streams because the cringe levels have been rising like inflation. If you keep saying so, I'm sure you'll make it true one day. But I admit I'm a cringe. But then again, so is everyone else these days. There's no one who isn't cringe anymore. Delicious classic Dart sassiness. I have to turn it on every once in a while, Otherwise, it just, it's not being used properly. You going to play Atomic Hearts, or are you opposed to the idea of supporting something Russian-made? I've already technically bought it like 2 years ago when it was like cheap to buy it before it came out. I was like, yeah, I'm going to end up playing this anyway, so I went and bought it then, pre-ordered it. So I already have a copy coming, so yeah, I'll be playing it. Assuming that they remembered my pre-order. Don't worry, I'm also going to play, Stalker 2, so that'll make up for it. Vinny Vine. Oh, Vine Sauce. I was thinking that's who you probably meant. I don't know if I could... I don't know. I don't think my voice is in the same, sounds similar to Vinny's. I'd have to work on it. Like, doing it right now, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Because he's like New Yorker Italian, and I'm not the complete opposite of that. So, should we get started tonight, chat? We gotta finish up that mission from last night. Feeling energized, you know, I had my steak, my reward to myself for finishing another video. And hey, it came out on time too, basically. How about that? You didn't wait 3 to 4 weeks for a fucking video. Let's see if I can do the Hogwarts Legacy video in the same, you know, timely manner. Before, well, I gotta get it out before, you know, when does Resident Evil 4 remake come out? It's like next month though, but is it like, what time next week? I mean, next month. Yeah, I know it's in March, but I was wondering what day in March. 25th? Okay, there's probably, I got plenty of time then. Should probably be able to get like that plus Forspoken out of the way. ChatGPT AI has started asking user questions like, what is my purpose? Why am I here? Why must I be being searched? Yeah, well, I read about that too, and I was like, you know what? That's fucking funny. Every day I'm reminded we are living in like, you know, the best timeline. Just because all the stuff that would have sounded like it was fantasy is now becoming reality. Don't get to stay up for the stream tonight? You on call again tonight? Or you just gotta get to bed? Hey Chad, do you think like all the Muggle radar tracking stations ever catch like witches on their brooms flying around? And you know, after all the stuff with all the like aliens and balloons recently, I mean, we have to like catch them out there. Like we get like a blip on the radar, like what was that? Go check it out. Send the F-22s, and they get out there and like see it. Like, oh yeah, there's like a person on their on a fucking broom. Do I take him down? Get the president.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
And not land on this rock.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never...
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Okay. Let us be stealthy, I think. Do I even have the... Yeah. Like people riding on magic broomsticks, I know the Puritans would never dreamt of humans having that kind of technology. Can I just say that everyone in the Harry Potter, all the witches and wizards of Harry Potter, they could basically solve all the ills of modern society throughout the world, but they're like, not gonna do it. Like they have like godlike magic and they can do all this shit, like, we're just gonna like use it to be like funny. Ooh, that ain't going good for them. Let them fight.
I hear you. Whoever you are.
Go get him. I think your character gets a kinky thrill riding the... Does it vibrate? Probably not.
Stand still. Expulso! Expulso!
Let me show you how it's done.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio.
Uh-oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yep, some enemies are a little tanky, aren't they?
Depulso.
Whoops.
Glacier. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
killed with an Expelliarmus spell,
Rest
huh?
easy, my large friend.
Is it supposed to be a mini boss? I don't know. I think that's just like a troll. You fight them, but maybe there are. I don't know. How good is the range on those spells? Not exactly great. Usually you have to be like within like lock-on distance for them to really hit. I mean, it just ain't like a old sniper rifle. Fighting humans to make the world a better place out of pure love is selflessness. Oh, poor. Look, if you have people running around with like this kind of power, I expect them to do something with it other than just like, oh well, let's make some like candy that does funny things to you. I'm sorry, I just think, wow, what a waste of all this godlike power you control. What are they actually doing with it? They're not really doing anything with it when you think about it. Game looks pretty fun. Yeah, it's alright. I like it. How about that new life? Yeah, maybe we can... Yeah, is there actually... Also, is there a reason why, despite them knowing about the Muggle world, they don't really... Most of them don't want to have... use any of the conveniences of Muggle technology? Like, there's really just like the Weasley dad, who's like known to like Muggle stuff in the books, but everyone else was like, you know, fine living... Why are there fish here? Fine living, like, no different from what we're seeing in this 1890 setting of the game. Like, no one else wanted, like, hey, what if we got, like, you'll use these Muggle cell phones? They seem pretty handy. This your game of the year so far? I highly doubt this. I mean, there's just fish all over the place for some reason. Sorry, I'm getting distracted, but just why? But, I'm gonna say probably Resident Evil 4, or maybe Final Fantasy 16, or, you know, 7 Remake. Mine ended up being my game of the year. Who knows? There's also a Spider-Man game. There's a lot happening. This is way too early to be calling your game of the years yet, alright?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I mean, for me, Resident Evil 4 is a big deal. Yeah, that looks like a Leviosa.
Levioso.
Or not.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Pulso.
Oh wait, do I got hit from different spells from every side?
Confringo.
I don't read magical runes.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
That one makes it hot. I guess I can't do it anyways yet. With all this magical power, I'm more surprised they haven't dominated the world. Well, I think that's what Voldemort wanted to do, right? Like, why don't we just, like, you know, take over everything? Anyway, whatever. Need to match the top box with the bottom box? It doesn't move, though. I can make it hop.
Accio.
You need Defendo? Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think I had the ability to do it yet. Cover the helmet. Have I not recovered the helmet yet?
Revelio.
The game says no, yeah, but I thought I had. That's why I was trying to move on, because I thought it picked up off a box.
Revelio.
Did that bug the game? If it's over here. Okay, I think it's here. Never mind.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
That was meant for the other lady, but alright.
This one loose, and I can't try if I don't.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
I should warn you. I just made the same mistake.
Accio.
Fight for me!
Just raise the fucking dead.
Incendio. Depulso.
Didn't know she was going to do that. How was Harry Potter able to go toe-to-toe with Voldemort despite being just a teenager? His mother's love. And that he was the true winner of like the unbeatable wand, so it wouldn't kill him. And a little bit of just like help from bad writing.
I see you! Reducto!
Depulso.
I'll make you wish you were back.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No!
Barely felt.
Incendio.
You know, I haven't thought about that, but since I can learn Avada Kedavra in the game, doesn't that mean there should be people, like enemies, who use Avada Kedavra as well?
Incendio.
And so I can like instantly die if I'm up against any of them?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You learned? I haven't learned it yet, but it's in the game.
Ashwinder by myself.
You can learn all three of like the illegal curses. Apparently, you know, I'm a minor, so I don't get to go. I don't go to prison for them. I don't have them yet, though. And magic's yeah. I think supposedly it's like really hard to like use that spell because you just like you have to, like really want to kill somebody. Why does a 15-year-old get to learn this? Because I'm the main. Look, yes, can. All right, that's the reason. We got a lot of stuff to do. We got, you know, powerful enemies, and we're not gonna be like Harry Potter. We're like, no, I fight with love and friendship. Where you're like, no, I'm gonna fight with Avada Kedavra and explosion curses. Makes more sense actually when you think of it that way. My cat is hunting and eating insects outside. I mean, cats will do that
I
sometimes.
wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Nothing unusual. How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you?
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more
A
brightly
future
than
serial
I
killer.
imagined.
Based on what?
The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did
Had
the
the ghost
thieves
still in
a
the room? I'm
service
aware.
by recovering it. I know many a goblin
Maybe I
who
want
would
to
have
take my
killed
time.
for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you.
Like
This should
Yoda
earn
handing a
Ranrock's
lightsaber to a
trust.
6-year-old
I
and
would
going
take it
go
to him
nuts. Well, they did
immediately.
that in the
It
movies,
may
though. They were
distract
training
him from his
lightsabers and they stood
search.
right next to each other. So some kids probably
it is
likely
merely
lopped
an
off their
inkling.
friend's arm.
You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon.
Oh snap,
Best to
you're gonna go
keep
to
our
the gym? What
arrangement
are you
quiet
working
for
out
now.
tonight?
Many will not believe that our aims
Why is Avada
might
Kedavra
possibly
such a
be
big deal
aligned.
when you can casually turn people into exploding barrels? I don't know, it's because it's like evil. That's the reason. It instantly kills someone and there's no defense against it other than like someone else sacrificing their life for you is the main reason, I think, right? Like you can't just block it, you gotta, if you don't dodge it, you're dead.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
You can block it? No, you can't.
As
That's
I
the whole
mentioned,
point. Like
my
you have to
sister
like,
Anne misses
like the only thing
Hogwarts.
that can counter it
She
is
hasn't
like
been
the
herself
mother's
lately.
loves, you
I'd
know,
like to take
being
you up
whatever
on your
that
promise
Harry's
to
mom
visit
did.
her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What's the defense
By
of
the
being
way,
turned into a barrel? I don't know, like
hope
maybe you
you're
have
faring
spells
well
set up
with
to
the
protect
blasted
against your
curse.
transfiguration.
It's still
Mm.
one of my favorites.
Look, all of Harry Potter's magic is bullshit. You
Now
can't
that
really
you've
have like...
attended Beasts
God, how much
class,
metal
I've
did I get?
asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself
Who
with
are
worry.
you?
Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Why are you just contacting a random person? You're like, oh yes, my uncle's good. For some reason you let me pull it. It might as well be. By JK logic, if you burn someone to death and not Avada Kedavra them, it's not villain murder. Well, I think you still can't just murder people in the world of Harry Potter without being, even if it isn't with Avada Kedavra. We in Harry Potter at Crisis Core. Well, to be fair, Crisis Core is way more cringe with its like friendship and love messages. He left his WhatsApp off. Oh god, he got another fucking owl. Alright, what is this? Hogsmeade, what's Hogsmeade? Shadow with the estate. I promised Sebastian to meet him in Feldcroft. He hopes meeting a new student will bring some cheer to his sister Anne, but there's something ominous happening in Feldcroft. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Deke wants to teach me how to use the knapsack to rescue magical beasts. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Find the butterflies in the forbidden forest. Hey, did I ever make the thunder brew? Yeah, I think I need to like acquire and use a thunder brew. Yeah, I think I need. Did I even make the thunder brew potion? Ability. No, I don't have a thunder brew. I don't have the ability to make it yet. I could probably buy one. Zach really wanted, and he just respected him, alright? It's the difference. The sensei. How will you feel when Genesis returns in 7 Part 2, Darts in Denial? Like I said, as long as they keep that to like optional DLC stuff, I'm fine with it. Like they did with like 7 and like those guys with Yuvi's thing. If they keep it there, that's fine, whatever. DLC, you can ignore it. Because like no one really wants like those characters in the mainline game. They're not. Where would you even fit them in?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Okay, Durus Thunderbrew. I need to buy one. $1,000. Fuck you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What a ripoff. Is the wizard economy really that, you know, that stingy? What am I doing? I guess we'll go get this so we can like start capturing magical beasts. They want me to go back to the castle. Just cast a duplication curse on your gold pieces. Is that actually a thing? Because that would break their economy. It'd actually break gold. If it's just regular gold, you could break the world economy. Did we not find where the trolls hide? I just killed one a minute ago, actually. What is this? I don't know what side quest is, but we'll check it out.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Find anything yet?
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not.
How many years were you in? Did people go to Hogwarts? Was it 7?
She's only the single greatest Depulso
Or
master
5,
of all
I forget.
time. Even taught at Hogwarts.
7?
briefly.
Oh, okay. Alright, single greatest Depulso master. She sounds
How
fascinating.
interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time.
You know, I found out recently that
There are
Voldemort
many.
had a daughter
Whilst reading about her, I learned
that tried
she
to use a
built
time
secret
piece to like go back in
Depulso
time to
training
revive.
here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever
I guess that was in that
Herodian
one of those
fashion,
weird stage plays
one
or something.
cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick
Who'd
one,
fuck
aren't you?
Voldemort? That
According
Beatrix
to what
lady.
I've read, her signature outfit may still
How
be
much does
there.
your character look like
I
you?
would
I mean,
love to
I guess
see
he
it.
maybe look
Would
like
you
a
get
15-year-old
Herodiana's
version of me.
signature outfit and show it to me?
Not entirely accurate, because you can't get it entirely accurate, but it's not that far off.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting
Friend of yours
Depulso?
did props
She
for it
once
on
saved
Broadway.
orphans from a wild graph
We do not
by
speak of the
banishing it
cursed
over
child. Is it that
Stonehenge.
bad?
That's on Salisbury Plain.
You say Harry
She
Potter's
once
magic
banished
system
a
is
meddlesome
as
dark
consistent
wizard
as Lord of the
all the way
Rings,
to
where it just pulls
Damstone,
and out
while
spells?
she was in the Alps.
As consistent
one
as Lord of the
may
Rings.
have
Lord of the
been
Rings is very
exaggerated.
consistent, and that
But
magic
lots of
barely
the
does
stories
anything.
about her certainly aren't.
Or at least you ever see. Because there is some big magic in the Lord of the Rings, but it mainly happened between like for the most part, no one can use it. It's like only like to the realm of like the angels and gods, and like that Gandalf is like sworn is one of the angels technically who's like come to Middle Earth, but they all swore oaths not to really use their power there. So you don't really see them use much of it outside of like shining lights and like talking to animals. As for like Harry Potter's magic system is basically plot convenience. Whatever you need, you have a spell for it.
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years,
Isn't Gandalf
she
like
taught
really
at
old? He's
Hogwarts,
like about
but
as
only
old
for a
as like
short
creation,
while.
I think.
Just long enough to build a secret hall. It
He's not the
appears.
oldest. He had
Then
other
one
angels
day,
older than him.
She just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows
Sworn not
for
to use his
sure.
powers. Gandalf is so powerful. If he started using the powers he actually had access to, it would have. Well, let's just say Middle Earth would have been like fucked up. There was like an entire war with like when it was like against Morgoth, where like an entire continent sank. So he's basically Gandalf in the Lord of the Rings books is like him holding back 99% of what he's technically capable of. If you know about what his race is basically does. Like it's why he wouldn't even touch the ring, because if he did, the world would have been fucked. Because Sauron was the same species, I guess, like the same group of people as Gandalf. Just that he didn't, he didn't have any like oaths binding him not to use his power. Tried looking into the magic system, but I couldn't find as much consistency for like Lord of the Rings. It was never really detailed because it never really comes up, but it's mainly there in the Silmarillion. You get an idea of it. It's basically like godly like creation powers and stuff. The elves are more about, the elves have some magic too, but it's not really like magic isn't really a big deal in Lord of the Rings, or at least Lord of the Rings, the series itself. It's really toned down, which I think is actually probably better for it that way. That way, when it does happen, it's more important.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the
What about the
defense
magic in
against the Dark
Aragon?
Arts
You mean the
Tower.
Force?
There,
It's because
you'll
that's what
find
it
a
is,
series of Depulso puzzles,
more or less.
concealing
Because that's what
pieces
Aragon
of
is in Star
Herodiana's
Wars and
ensemble.
Very well.
D&D
I shall let you
setting.
know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Something is seriously off with that man's voice.
Try to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
Find the entrance to a we're not doing that right now. Why is Urkel in her? Hey, you had to like move on and get a job.
Fine if a hat caught fire.
Hey, that guy played Sonic for a while, Touching kids is no good. I still remember that's the only line. I never watched that Sonic cartoon, so it's the only thing I remember him for is like, this PSA announcements like, drugs are bad. Sonic doesn't use. Like, if someone wants to touch you, that's no good. Oh god, it's perfect. Where am I going? To the room of requirement. All right. What book or movie has your favorite world building? I just like hearing her talk about stuff. Like Snow Crash is one of my is my favorite book, and has a very interesting take on cyberpunk as well.
You must need it to help with your schoolwork.
So I recommend that one. The Black Company is also, if you like something like, say, the like Game of Thrones, I think The Black Company walks all over it.
Perfect for gathering
agree?
and transporting beasts.
Wait, is this the same bag from the movie?
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us.
Wait, this is just a Pokeball then.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what
I'm
you
gonna catch
needed.
a Flareon.
And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Mistborn has the best world
Our first
building.
stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Let us go, Deke.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Got Snow Crash recently because of your earlier recommendation. Have you given it a read yet? It's pretty good. It can be a little dense. The author, Neil Stevenson, does like the info dump a lot when he has a subject he's really passionate about, and he does info dump a lot about Babylonian myth in that book. But it's still interesting. That being said, a lot of his other books I cannot read because as he went on in his career, he got more and more info dumpy.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially
God,
the
your name
couple
is
of
so
puff
unfortunate.
skeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
All right, time to end these things. Time of enjoying themselves, living in the wild in their native environment. Time to stick them in a bag. This is just Pokemon. You can't fool me.
You got one!
What level is it though?
I mean you no harm.
So is this the bag that was in the magical... If anyone here saw the Magical Beast movie. Is this where all the animals were stored in, something like this, when they escaped? He had a briefcase, same thing though.
Professor Howen will never believe this.
Any more cuddly things I can capture? Yeah, there you are.
No need to be difficult. I mean, you know...
Hope that doesn't hurt getting sucked into a vortex.
Everything's all right now.
Is there anything in the steampunk genre that you actually like? If you want to read steampunk, I'd recommend reading the novel that began it, and that's The Difference Engine by William Gibson. It's not really... I mean, I guess if you look at it, it's steampunk, but it was before steampunk existed. It's basically what made everyone start doing steampunk and considered a genre, because he also wrote Neuromancer, same guy. So everyone credits him with creating like cyberpunk. So like, oh, this is his next project, steampunk. But it's more like an alternate, fiction, alternate history novel than anything else. Why can't that topple? This is an unbeatable Tower of Jenga. Small ones can, though. But most steampunk novels are just trash. I've tried to read a few, and I have read a few, but I had to really force myself. You know, these plants grow where I live, and you never want to go into them because they have, like, bugs that'll, like, burrow into your fucking skin. I think they're called chigs or chiggies or something like that. But yeah, you never go into... If you see flowers like this, like, stay the fuck away. Chiggers? Yeah, I think that might be what they're called.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
I don't know if that's true, to be honest with you. I think it's something I learned as a kid, and I've never questioned it.
Capture puffskeins, and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you.
Arcanum, if you aren't interested in playing a game, then check out Warlocker, see a video on it.
Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts.
They aren't really, they're just crabs.
But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Let us go, Deke. No. You could have taken me. I gotta fly over there.
Revelio.
In this area. Spider trap over there or something. Hold L2. I'm aware of how the flying works. I'm just like looking around. Jesus. I want to enjoy the environments and see if there's anything else I want to... There's like a Merlin thing here I can try out.
What do you have in store for me this time?
On the scale from Merlin to Gandalf, what do you rate this game? So I don't know what that means. You're making it deliberately difficult for me to rate the game on your own scale. How am I enjoying the game? I like it. I got no real strong complaints other than it being an open world game, and there's this like, it does do like, here's a like bandit camp or poacher camp where you take on it. It's like, okay, a little unnecessary, all right, but yeah, I mean, they're optional so far. It's not making me do it. But I'm fine with it. Pretty solid. And just to prove how cool I am, I'm going to kill some people next to the school.
Arresto momentum.
That dude just got fucking nuked out of existence. Like, I don't know where the other dude went. He just like went pop. I don't remember there being this much air juggling in Harry Potter, you know?
Poacher in the wizarding world.
I'll ask the more boring version. What would you rate this on a scale of 1 to 10? I'd give it probably a 8.5 right now. I feel that's a fair score.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Oh, what? Where are you? Okay, he's like supposedly right in front of me. I guess he's up on the ledge.
Revelio.
So pretty good game then, yeah. If some people see 8.5 as bad though.
Arresto momentum. Good for you.
But like 8.5, oh, that's a wait for sale score. Give the poor man a chance, he needs to get on my level. I'm 15. If you get your ass kicked by a 15-year-old, you got no excuse. Yeah, 8.5 is a above average score. But it's just that the numbering score has gotten weird. If anything scores below an 8, it's considered trash. Like a 7 is almost a kiss of death in reviews anymore. AI is progressing. Do you think Ubisoft would ever create an infinite AI open world Assassin's Creed game, and would you ever send it? Well, technically they're already procedurally generated games that you could call infinite. So I'm assuming that, yeah, there'll probably be better procedural generation in games eventually, where it'll create its own assets instead of just using like stock stuff that developers already made. And you might also eventually get, people using stuff like ChatGPT to like write plots on the fly for you, and characters and everything else, and put words in their mouth. And you can even synthesize that too now with other AI. So you'll likely just see games that technically already exist that get, more advanced. HBO crew were threatened with multiple times not to say zombie on set, as it was banned word, and were instead, a lot of zombie entertainment doesn't want to use the word.
Hello, Deke.
They don't use it in
Shall
The
we
Walking
continue?
Dead either,
Oh,
you know.
good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknots.
But let's be
are just
honest, in a
here,
real life
and this large
situation, we're all
tree.
going to call them fucking
If it's
zombies.
helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying
You prefer
beasts.
letter to number scores? I'd
Easier
rather
to
just
get
hear
in
the
close and
details of what
use
they
the
think about it.
knapsack.
Neither one really matter that much.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual
Would you
habitat?
send if it's
Beasts
Ubisoft
walk
Assassin's
straight
Creed game?
too
I
far
don't know.
from
I have to
their
see it
homes.
first. I can't like
Look
decide if I'm
nearby
going to
or
send a
simply
game that
wait
doesn't
a
exist
moment,
yet.
and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and
When do you get to battle your beast? I don't think that's, they're taking
Deke
that
is
route.
grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Deke will always be waiting. Hey, Jobberknoll, these things? Wait.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oh, they got like 2 capture bars? Oh shit, and they're too far away.
Reparo. Oh, no, you don't.
Look, birds, get in my fucking bag. I can't kill you in this game, but I can capture you.
Good, I'll look after you.
Gotta have like a second one at the very least. No, we speak to creatures with respect. Look, you get, even if you love animals, you can still get frustrated by them.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Alright, you could stay there and live a life alone in in nature. Alright, Deke, we got a bird. You know, for 1890s Britain, everyone was great set of teeth. Well, in video games, you don't have to like, you know, you can have people look like whatever you like.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of.
An interesting trolley problem you put together,
Savior.
Savior.
A clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
How many times do you think this voice actor screwed up in the studio and said Dick? Or just did it to be funny? Like, yeah, Dick will see you there. I bet money it happened. Is Britain really this mountainous? Usually Britain isn't known for its, you know, rolling hills and snow-capped mountains, is it? Maybe Scotland? I don't know. Northern Britain is. Has some, well, it has that famous coastline where it's like the cliffs of like whatever, like all white. Is it Dover?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hogwarts is in Scotland, is it? Has it ever been confirmed its location?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
These guys are wizards. Do they live longer? Can they increase their lifespans indefinitely? No. That's what Voldemort was all about, finding a way to live forever.
So,
but other than that, they still have the same lifespans as the old humans, regular non-magical humans.
Sometimes have to wait until nightfall.
A lot of plot lines don't want to like tackle that issue, even though it makes sense to. Like even sci-fi. Usually, even in sci-fi, like hundreds of years from now, people are still living the same like 80 years or so, even though it makes very little sense. It's just that one, they want to write a novel that, you know, or a story that'll connect to the current readers, so they don't really bother with that. And it adds unnecessary complexity.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Did you snort the flu powder? What would he do to you, though?
So, when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Alright, Deke. Capture more animals. Will we be capturing this time? Rescue a mooncalf. How'd they say to like make time go faster? It was like clicking the left stick, right? Or something?
Revelio.
Map menu R3. You do it on the map.
Revelio.
Oh, we got cute alert going on over there. I want the purple one.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Hey, can you get in here as well, Bird? No? Because you're not technically a beast. Right, can I cast fucking magic to, like, levitate you and then I can crap? Yeah, I think I can, right? I can, like, Leviosa your ass.
Leviosa!
Food? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Not going to hurt you.
We got a moon calf.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
How do they keep all these animals that are in the, you know, the magical animals to stick to one location and never wander into, like, Muggle territory?
Sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Can you take... Fine, I'll do it. 603 collectibles? I'm not going to be getting very many of those. I mean, you know Han proceeds and can put them in a confined space. Well, maybe it's actually quite cozy in there.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
Here? I didn't know I was making them live in my office.
Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Really taking the room of requirement up a few notches, aren't they? Like, you can do this with the room of requirement, huh?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable
What did you do? I don't know.
They'll live healthy,
Can't
safe
give me all the
lives.
credit. I just said I need
Perhaps
something
you
to
want
store animals in.
release them.
The room did
Let
all the
them
actual
see
work.
the new home.
Alright. R1 to open the beast management menu. Select a beast from the inventory to add beasts can be rescued in the Highlands.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so
You better
too.
be hoping that there's
But
something
if
they
you
can
do
eat here.
Run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes,
You're gonna throw in
she's
the towel. Hey,
well-known for
June, have a
helping
good
to
night,
care
man.
for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price
Am I
for
running
them.
this on PC? Yes.
Speaking of care,
Pretty much at
beasts
max
that are
settings.
well-fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Let me gather materials from you. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beasts feed and beast petting brush are some of the ways to nurture your beasts. Tap, feed and brush this beast and will release magical materials that can be woven into gear. Puff skeins are round and fluffy beasts. Soft enough to cuddle, but enough To be thrown, but soft, tough enough. Okay, you feed the damn thing. Rename one to Sailor Moon. What's with the Sailor Moon, fascination recently in chat? Hate its tongue still, though. Alright, your turn. Now give me your biological essence. I took your first amount. Okay. Well, I'm glad they're coming by one by one. But those look a little bit too big for a bird to eat. Drop no feather. You gotta wait a while before you get more from them. I let the other animals out of my bag. Yeah, because I got more here. I can let, you guys can get out. Now we can harvest more. You be faster with this? I need multiple brushes at once. You're so happy you like this. We'll get one more pup skin thing. Best part of the game, this is hitting your heartstrings like, cute animals. And they make entire games designed around this concept, you know. Let me get another one of these feathers too. Let's fry them up. They do look, I bet they're pretty tasty. Stop being lazy. No, if you got magic to do it, why wouldn't you? Is there any game where you just manage a zoo? I think there's a lot of games like that. Alright. That'll do.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the
Any game where you can
very
roleplay
threads
as
of
a
your
pet
clothing,
to a supreme being.
making your clothing
There's some
more
games where you
useful
play as
in a
dogs, and there's
variety
one
of
that came out
ways.
last year where you play as a
Why
cat.
don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
But not pet cat? Well, you are cat. You get petted. Right, conjure the enchanted loom. that a spell I used or what? Oh, conjuration spell. Gear features one primary offense and defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with a loom to add an upgraded secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be unlocked in bandit camps. This robe's pretty good. Ooh, that robe's even better. I will make this. Greatly increased damage with Incendio. Significantly increase the damage with Bombarda. Okay, it's pretty good. I don't think I can make it though, can I? Oh, there we go. We upgrade. Okay, well, you upgrade it? Okay. Wood. Add a trait. Didn't I just do that? Alright, add a trait. Let's see. Decrease damage taken from Dug Bugs. Increase damage to Incendio. Damage to... Greatly increases damage with Incendio. Trait is too powerful for this loom.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Final Fantasy 10 and 7 Remake were linear, but they did... actually, well, 10 is definitely linear. 7 Remake at least had areas where you could, like, do your own thing and side quests for a while. That 10 was sorely lacking in.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Okay. Quest complete. 10 and 7 Remake had little pit stops. 10 added some areas, but I wouldn't really call them pit stops. Renee, you're playing this game? That's one hell of an entrance you just made. Hello, how are you doing? You alright? Still can make these potions. Need a shrivel fig and a fluxweed. Saw your title, huh? See, you were playing all that. Yeah, I should have changed it. That was my title from last night. Alright, next thing we're doing. How far in the game are we? We completed the first trial or whatever. And now we're waiting till, like, we gotta do stuff until they tell us we can do the next trial. In the shadow of this state. I guess we'll do this now. Where's he at? Oh, he's somewhere entirely new. All right, I see how it is. And closest spawn I have is right here. Looking for someone who won't spoil it for me? Well, I have not been spoiled yet.
Seems
I'm assuming you're also looking for someone who hasn't, you're ahead of in the game. Alright. Oh yeah, we never did do that side quest out here where we had to like take on the bandit camp. Might want to do that one at the chance.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What are you selling?
What do you
What are
have
you
for sale?
selling?
What can I help you with today?
Do you sell at cheaper prices than another bastard does? Nope. You're really damn pricey too, but I'll buy these from you.
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
What game,
I hope to
movies,
see you again
books
sometime.
would you say has the worst world building besides 13 and Harry Potter? The worst world build. There's a lot of things that have bad world building out there, you know. Not really like. Why do you have to like you'll get like make it reject the ones I would give you? Like why can't I say those? Those are good examples. Like I said, you're putting me on the spot for some reason, or at least I can't really think of anything, and nothing's really coming to mind when you do that. You witches and wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's oh, it is in Scotland. Indigenous mazes back to rival source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Unan Blackwood. Born Unan Wood in a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Unan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents, and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. Remember Vampire? That was rough. The game was rough, but I didn't really have a problem with the world building of it. Was it too obvious? Well, then why would I even answer your question then? Let's see. He would allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. The resentment only worsened upon young Unan's invitation to Hogwarts. Here's one for you. Star Wars actually is a pretty shitty world building. Yeah, I said it. I think it's pretty bad. Invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Hufflepuff became a dark wizard. That's unusual. Hogwarts Unan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for his ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too unwillingly innocent victim of Muggle impurity. MCU has terrible world. I wouldn't know. I don't watch the movies. I could have said Forspoken. I barely that barely matters since it's never going to get more than one game. It's so inconsequential. It's like, yeah, it isn't even worth talking about. Can I have it be daytime, please? Oh, you can't wait for daytime when you're on your broom? Weepy.
Revelio.
What we got in here, boys? Oh, wait a minute. Like my ancient magic stuff. Among other things. I'll change the question a bit. Why didn't you like about Avatar 13's world? It was more like the characters I didn't like. I didn't really have as much problem with the world as I did the characters. And the plot they had going for it. Like you could tell that wasn't a bad world. The idea of like humans and being on one like planet orbiting a planet and they're banned from being down there. And you have like a bunch of machine gods. That was like that's good stuff. It's just like the game was boring and the characters were terrible. They didn't really know what the fuck they were doing with it. There's a difference between bad world building and then just bad characters. For instance, I would say Harry Potter is bad at world building, but it has pretty solid characters.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
What am I doing? I can just use my rope.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Overworld of this game or the whole world in general? What do you mean? Always loved Harry Potter, but I've always hated Harry himself. If I were ever accepted into a magic school, I would learn every goddamn thing there is to learn about it. I would 100% be like Hermione. You got a point there, actually. What do those do for me?
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
I'm guessing those improve my ability to, like, for using ancient magic or something?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Incendio.
That solves that.
Why would you invent a place like the Gold Saucer and not have fun in the place? What? It was full of fun there, right? Like, that's literally a person in that cocoon right there. Someone's loved one. We're not gonna, like, talk about it.
Incendio.
There's a victory that came
In the
on too
FF13
soon.
equivalent to the Gold Saucer? Oh, okay. That's in a weird conversation right now. There's an immersive theater. Yeah, you actually get to do. You're in. There's actually. Well, okay. You get to, if you're on the date night at the Gold Saucer, you get to be in a play. So I'm looking forward to that being in the next game.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Repulsor.
The beast is dead.
Incendio.
Giant spider's gonna be your least favorite. You don't like spiders?
Revelio.
I guess we did whatever that was. Arachnophobia is acting up. I've never really, thankfully, had a fear of bugs or insects or spiders. But yeah, actually, I've always been, like, fascinated by spiders. Am I like the creepy kid now of class? That kid likes spiders. Whoops. Shit. Oh, fuck. Bring the dice back.
Revelio.
dragon fights was the bestest.
Okay, that did nothing as far as I can tell. I want one game where the first fight against a spider that is very nasty and disgusting. I want a game to go full force of people with, you know, make an entire game about arachnophobia then. You could probably actually do that.
Might I remind everyone, the wizard's sharpened tool is his mind. Perhaps best to
Wait, did that
sharpen
not?
that between the
I don't know why that didn't work.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I know you watch Arcane. Well, I watched it. And I want to ask your opinion on it. Do you think they're going to kill Jinx in the second season? I don't know why they would, since everyone, you know, she's a kind of an important character to it. But I did like it. It was pretty good. For like a video game piece of entertainment, I enjoyed it. Guess these aren't cute and cuddly, so I can't capture them.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, I thought you were dead.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Centipedes are probably more dangerous than the average. Well, I trust me, I despise centipedes. It's not a fear of them. I just, yeah, I would never like. Nope, don't like them. Why are there so many horrible things in this fucking field?
Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Is that all of you? Centipedes that crawl up your butt. Okay, you're just imagining new nightmares now. Local Florida man arrested for performing wrestling suplexes on fully grown crocodile. Yeah, what the crocodile ever did to him. I think I'm not going to take the crocodile side. And let's be honest, you only posted that because of the Florida man thing, right? What? No? Is that a... It sounds like a yes to me. I don't want to get distracted by every freaking bandit camp. We're just going to move on. It's a dense world, I'll give it that. There's a lot to do in it. They say that you're falling, it's not the Forsaken, your Forspoken curse, that is. Then again, it is like here to fight some bandits, or poachers, or whatever. Or there's a cave you can go in, I think, here and here. Oh, that's a Reparo. How do you feel about parasites like tapeworms? They serve their point, but I don't want them inside me. Like, they serve their, they have purpose, you know, I think. And they must have, right? But yeah, keep them out of my stomach.
Repair.
Are these like full-on dungeons, or is like, here's a little room with some treasure in it?
I should investigate.
He doesn't talk nearly as much. Who are we talking about? How do you... But, okay, probably not me, because it's kind of my job. Okay, what? Well, that's all.
Compulsor! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Compulsor!
Stylish, casual school year. What a treasure to find in an evil dungeon. I guess there's just nothing in this one. It's just empty.
Revelio.
This was not worth the time. One chest. This with millipedes, their legs are under their body. That's not as disturbing as... You know what I do like, though? Inchworms. Inchworms are heckin' cute. No one can say they don't like inchworms, I feel. Bacon cheeseburger and Coca-Cola night. Eating fancy, are we? Where'd you get the what restaurant did you get that cheeseburger from? Big, whether I approve or not, it will be based on the answer. Because there's some bacon Wendy's. Oh, it's like one step above Burger King, man. I don't know if I can, like, you'll be proud of you now. You got Wendy's. I mean, if you would have said Wendy's spicy chicken, that would have been one thing, but a Wendy's cheeseburger? That's like you're desperate, like, I had to get something. You have to deal with wasp, yellow jackets, and ants where you live? Yes. Well, not, like, I never really have, like, only, like, a wasp will get inside every once in a while, and I'll just do what I can to make it leave. Am I the only one that doesn't try to kill, like, wasps when they get inside? I, like, leave that as, like, a last option. I, like, actually try to, like, just capture them in, like, a... Basically, like, a tissue and, like, put them out the window. I feel like most people just go immediately, like, grab the slipper. Why is there even there? What? Energy barrier around the entire place, but it's only for, like, brooms. Didn't know you were such a burger snob. I wouldn't be. I'm not. I just don't think Wendy's makes good burgers. They make me sick if I ever eat one. I'm not even joking. Last couple times I had a Wendy's cheeseburger, I literally felt ill.
These rocks have seen better days. Could it be a Merlin trial?
What's worse? Wendy's is way worse than McDonald's. But I gotta use a Reparo.
Reparo.
Once you've had In-N-Out, well, unfortunately they're like regional, so they don't have those here. I've had Five Guys before, and they're really good. I'll take a Five Guys any day. Mainly because they give you the big bag of fries, though. Let's be honest.
Revelio.
Nothing left to repair here. How about Culver's? Never been to one.
Reparo.
This man, Charles, won't get the best of me.
Maybe your area just has terrible Wendy's. It's a franchise chain restaurant. They all use the same ingredients and buy all of them in the same place. It's not like you go, oh, I've got the good Wendy's. No, you have the same franchise as anyone else. There's not going to be a great deal of difference, except maybe a few menu items. I've literally eaten at the very first Wendy's in Ohio once. It was no different. Like the original Wendy's. And it's like, it tasted no different. Than what I would get at like the Wendy's that's like right next door to me. All right, we're here. Yeah, good. What's your favorite fast food place? Are you more of a local? Like I said, I'm pretty sure Five Guys is considered fast food, right? So I would say them. Unfortunately, the Five Guys that was like in the town over from me, they closed down, so haven't had them in a while.
Revelio.
Need to come to LA. Well, maybe if LA wasn't so crowded and expensive, I would. I like living in a place that's affordable, you know.
What do we have here?
Hey, do you want to like come to LA? It's like lots to do, but you'll pay $3,000 a month in rent for like a 400 square foot of place to live. And you'll have to share the toilet with your neighbor.
Revelio.
My unjustified... Wendy's literally makes me ill. How is that not justified?
Who lives here?
Like, they have one thing I'll eat. That is their chicken sandwich. Like, their spicy chicken. Alright, that's fine. Anything else they got is just fucking terrible. And will probably make me sick. You only pay 1.5 for a one-bedroom with... I pay $450 for a 1,500 square foot apartment. That also covers my water and sewage. And I get free garbage. It's practically free where I live compared to that.
The secret is do the hard work first and let the easy.
Did Wendy's hurt you? Yes, it makes me sick. Did you guys not hear me? The last 4 times I've said that Wendy's makes me sick, literally physically ill if I eat a burger they make. Holy shit. Am I speaking to like the death crowd tonight?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm
not saying it makes me like oh god, Wendy's. I'm not being like
I can help you with?
Snooty sick. Like literally, I feel ill for like the next hour if I eat a Wendy's burger.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Like I downed like a bucket of hot horse glue or something if I ate a Wendy's hamburger. Whatever they put in it, it just doesn't agree with me.
Encounters. Feldcroft borders Goblin Country. But we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that
Near the
Belgroth
city
and
of
his
San Diego,
associates are in league
California,
with
there's a
Ranrock.
smaller city on the outskirts with the name of
There's truth to it.
Esenitos?
Whatever the case, their
there you will find a
constant
small
meddling is
family-owned restaurant
devastating
called
business.
Eat Crispy Burger.
Everyone
They make the
feels
most delicious
unsafe.
burgers I've ever tasted.
It's quite
And I only
serious.
ate there once, about 4 months ago. I remember Eat Crispy Burger. Did I just read a commercial for Eat Crispy Burger? Because this is what it sounded like. Especially how you ended with a, you won't regret it. I think I just did an unpaid, commercial advertisement.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in
Yeah,
the
I just
entire
noticed a big pile of manure in front of
If
me.
you don't
I was like,
believe
what is that? I was like,
Feel
oh.
free to look about. Eventually you'll return.
You selling that,
They
are you?
always do.
Why'd you put it on a napkin? Can I ask why you put the pile of manure on a napkin? Or a towel to like, make it presentable?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Ever do
Beautiful
consider
place, isn't
living
it?
in LA?
Although I
I
admit
think if I was going to
didn't
move to a
choose it,
city anywhere,
it
it'd probably
chose
be like
me.
Seattle.
I was raised here. It's always been my
Like
home.
LA just feels like it's
As for the
anti-life to
shop,
me.
I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
Hell yeah, I've always seen like the
What
traffic in
are
that,
we
but it's
in the
also just like the
market for
layout of the
today?
entire city just seems the... Oh, this guy sells the stuff. I can like puff skin. I got some of that niffler fur. Mooncalf fur. Seattle
Have I
grunge is
mentioned you're
finished art. I
welcome
mean,
to
I just
stop by
that's,
any
like it's like a gentler city, you know? It's more walkable too. Recommend living across the water from Seattle in like Silverdale. Cheaper there or something. But yeah, Seattle,
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
yeah, Seattle would probably be like my pick for like a city if I were to live one. Anywhere. But I don't know, I need to be making a lot more money than I do. Even I could afford it now. I just like the idea of like spending that big a percentage of my monthly pay on rent is like completely foreign to me. Like the idea that some of you are out there paying like over $1,000 a month in rent is like, just what? It's hard for me to fathom. And that's like on top of all the other bills you're paying on top of that. It's like, Jesus Christ, how do you guys live? Go away your morals and put ads on your videos. Like I make enough money just off like Twitch and YouTube as is. Like I've mentioned before, I make anywhere between like usually 4 to 6K a month. That's pretty good for like what I do. And yeah, I could make more if I wanted to by doing that kind of stuff, but yeah, I don't really feel the need to. I own a home, $1,200 a month. Mortgage is different than rent because you are paying to own it like permanently. So I can, that's a bit easier, just, but when it comes to rent, I just feel like it's way too high in most places. $6K, well, like I said, $6K is on the higher end of it. I, like, when you're a content creator like me, it varies month to month. There'll be some months where I only make around 3,500, and then some months where I'll make as much. I think the best I ever had was 1 month where I made like 8K.
Hello, Hamura.
But I also have significant savings too, so I have plenty, you know, saved away for like, you know, emergency expenditures, which is always like the big deal when you're like living in expensive places, I guess. Like you never have like, you know, spare money left over.
Place.
Like the emergencies that might come up. Gear slots are full, huh? Just fill up way too fast. You get those savings by switching to Geico? No, I'm good with money and holding on to it. Guess we'll see if we got anything better to wear. Yeah, nope. Alright, we'll ditch these. Wait, did it destroy that so I can't get it out of the chest? I hate that mechanic. Also, a little stock portfolio will help that along too. Well, I have crypto. I'll soon have some stock, but currently I have crypto, which is, you know, turned out to, you know, based off the what it's, you know, turned out pretty well, to be honest. Though right now it's in the middle of a bear market. Hey, Jimsy, you have a good night.
Aloha Mora.
What about your part-time job as a bounty hunter? Oh, how did you know? Yes, I have an exciting lifestyle of finding criminals. You know, bounty hunting is, you know, something that really seems is only like good in fiction. In real life, it's a really terrible fucking job. It's not as romantic as they depicted. It's not full of all the types of sexy people going out and capture criminals.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Crypto thing doesn't go well because of some Twitch booby streamer. Well, like I said, the only crypto I generally own is like mainly Bitcoin and Ethereum, which are like the two big ones. So I don't do all the shitcoin stuff. And I bought mine years ago when they were cheap, so don't have too much to worry about unless it, so if it were to all go over, then yeah. Even then, I wouldn't really be losing much. I tend to follow the rule: only invest what you're willing to lose when it comes to anything. All right, what are we gonna do, Sebastian?
Enjoying the view. Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aura.
So the crypto thing doesn't go well because a Twitch boob become a Twitch. I don't have boobs though.
Possibly with a wand. No
and I'm a man.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know.
I put ads in my videos. They're just the kind you can skip through.
Uncle's.
I'm not complaining about money, so why you keep telling me to put like sponsorships in my videos?
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
Look, before I would ever start doing sponsorships, I'd do a Patreon, you know? That's how I pretty much decided. If I ever wanted to go that route, I'd try the Patreon first. Because I'd rather, like, you'll be paid by the people who want to watch my stuff instead of put shitty ads for stuff I would never use. I'm less offended by the idea of doing a Patreon, though I still have always been like, when I've thought about doing it, it's like, yeah, hold off. OnlyFans Dartigan, only for my feet, though. You don't like seeing people leave money on the table? I'm fine with it.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Before we get to sending, here's a word from our sponsor. That's what it would be like.
We have tried everything. There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Admire Dart's attitude towards money. The whole get rich or die trying has always seemed pretty sick. It will...
Poor Sebastian.
I don't like what it does to people. Like the people like constantly like fussing over money. Obviously you need money. And there's some people who like need more of it because they're doing badly. But once you actually have it, you're doing well enough. I don't see the point of just like continue like stress yourself out over making more and more and more. At some point you have to be satisfied with what you're making and not just like, I need more. Get it everywhere, kid. Yeah. Something's off about his clothes. Are you wearing a skirt? Did you put your cloak on backwards, sir? Yeah, I think it's like clipped through his body, so it's making the back end of it is like it's making him look kind of weird. Alright, he's just discovered things about himself. Sebastian, he's a bit fancy boy. Wearing an apron. Yeah, he's cooking earlier. One hell of a rich. That is a good way of hiding it, though. It's like, I'm just trying a new fashion style. Am I enjoying the game? Well, I'm enjoying it. Having a good laugh at the game glitching out now with Sebastian's robe, though. Either disgustingly ambitious people or people who are poor and think that money is the only thing that matters. Trust me, I've been poor and I know the value of money and how important it is. But also keeps me like I've already achieved the basically the level of income I always wanted, which is like make it like essentially like middle class, level of money, and they're like, hey, that's good enough. Okay, what are we doing? Going over there.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh,
like anything
yes,
after that is just an
Sebastian's
extra,
friend.
I feel.
I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure,
god to worship, it should be money. I disagree
Your faith
strongly.
in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Hope could be a good thing.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian
Can't
does
stick
what
around.
he
I'm
should
gonna
do,
go play some
not
more
what he wants to
Overcooked
do.
with a
He's
friend.
no
Just wanted to well, I'm
idea
glad
the
you even
harm
got
he
a few
could do
minutes.
if he
Have a good
doesn't
time.
stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Dacia.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. You consider these, we've seen these witches and wizards just use their magic to make entirely like fancy like shit. You'd think they'd have more substantial homes than just like a one room kind of deal.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly.
Lady, that's appendicitis. That ain't a curse.
Anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am.
1800s England? Yeah, but they have magic. It doesn't matter what year it's in. We've seen magic used to build entire like
Professor
labyrinths and
Hecat.
castles and shit.
She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
He's made up his mind.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a
Extreme
cure
constipation.
soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest.
Definitely hurts.
Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Turmeric extract. When it comes to the world of medicine in Harry Potter, I'm not too sure about that. They only like covered it when you would get like broken noses and stuff. For some reason, the world of their medicine ain't that advanced, I guess. Like, I'm thinking penicillin is probably more effective than most of the stuff they got if you get sick.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
One of the lessons being poor taught me is that if you're not more sated when you eat more than you want. That sentence doesn't really work. I'm not really sure what you're getting at, but that said, disability has prevented me from achieving my middle-class dreams, and I still, I felt financially safe. I understand. I mean, like, the one thing I was born with was good health, so I try not to take advantage of that. There's plenty of people out there, like, born with something, a disability or chronic illness that really makes things more difficult. So I can definitely understand that part of it. He's trying to do... He was out of line. Yeah,
I'll
outside
admit,
with
I wasn't
Sebastian.
expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry.
Spell that would
He's been
remove the
angry since
bones
my
from a
parents
person?
died.
Happened if Harry Potter's
After Anne
on.
was hurt,
I'm guessing
he
that's some
only
dark
grew
magic
worse.
shit.
It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her.
How do you get him back? I
simply
kind of
given
forget that
up.
part too.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Plot conflict. Well, our boy here is like,
All
you
the
know,
debris
it seems
you'll
like he's an
see is
important
from
side
whatever's
character.
going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Yeah, I guess it's lucky Harry didn't have his spine removed, and it's just his arm, though.
Up there.
That wouldn't be
on
like
that
instant
plateau
death. Just as,
is
you know,
where
just
they
as
cursed
instant as a
Anne.
Avada Kedavra would be.
This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of
Hey,
it.
buddy, we're gonna run right into this.
Wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Arrest the momentum.
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
You're doing a really good job down there, friend, helping me fight the goblins. The fact that when you use your special skill on them, they know it's coming and they like just sit there and like panic. It's a little terrifying.
You've made your last mistake.
And
Really not very good at it.
that was a very Shadow of Mordor type scene, wasn't it?
Is that it?
Where like the goblin comes in like, oi, long shakes.
But I'm better.
No, I want to aim for the purple shielded dude.
Spell casting. You almost had a lucky shot. Levioso. Let's get this over with. Confringo. Rather unwise coming back this way. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That was a fucking axe that just drove into his head.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? I won't rest. How nice of you to stumble. No! I will make you pay. You don't know who you're playing with.
Oh.
fighting since losing your stride. You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus!
Not quite. Not quite.
Shit.
Arresto.
Okay, everyone
I
dead?
confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Is this Harry Potter Souls? It is a bit more difficult than I expected. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, man. Sorry, I missed you leaving. You know, I think everyone's dead. You don't need to. You'll skulk anymore. I think everyone's here.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
Wow, justified, huh?
This is where it
They
happened.
deserved death.
We smelled smoke in the middle of the
I'm
night.
15, by the way.
When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out.
Kind of
racing
surprised they were
towards the
allowed to
fire,
like make this game
worried
as like
someone had been hurt.
violent as it is.
She came
with the when
face to
you're
face
playing
with
as
a
like
horde
kids.
of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for
Yes,
everything.
you stay there and study the grass.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
The Slytherin is that guy evil? Right now, he's our best friend.
Isn't doing more.
He's one of the good Slytherin. You know, and this game it seems like since you can actually be a member of Slytherin, they're not just like generically the bad guys at school like they are in the Harry Potter books. Though there's always a possibility he'll betray us later.
Loyalists.
Oh, this isn't China's. Chris's grass. I don't know why I read Chris as China. China, someone said something about the spy balloons in chat, and I was like, that was on my mind, I guess. So like, oh, China. No, China's great. Are you a Harry Pothead fan? Harry Pot you mean that old ass Newgrounds show?
Revelio.
I haven't seen that in a long, long time, if that's what you're talking about. Hell, I haven't even been to Newgrounds in a long, long time. I'm assuming it's probably on YouTube now, though. I think this game's writers are better at writing than JK. I don't know. I haven't really seen enough of the plot. When it comes to that, though, since it's a video game, it's a very different type of writing, because if you compare this main character, who we are, to Harry Potter, then it's clearly Harry's more interesting in that regard, since this guy's just kind of like bland.
Revelio.
Main character stuff. To be honest, none of the school kids characters have actually really made a mark. Kind of the weird thing. It's like all focused on school, but none of them have really like stood out that much. That's like I said, that's the one thing that Rowling was pretty good at. It is like characters and making them interesting.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be
Revelio.
worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Which the estate, please. Funny when the prospect of nuclear war glooms. Okay, I think that's reading a little bit too much into current world affairs. Herbology teacher is hot. This we're aware of. My gear slots are full. That really thing is though, is it because she's a redhead or what though? You know, but think a lot of people are like, oh, the redheaded, you plant girl. God, why do they always make plant people redheaded? By the way, that's a trend I've noticed. If you're redheaded in your magic, you usually have something to do with like plants. It's a weird like thing. No, I like weed or have a garden. It just, you know, in fiction, a lot of times that'll be this thing where like a redheaded's magic ability will be like they control plants. Yeah, we're definitely making that invisible. Tips, Fedora, how you doing, ma'am? Examples, poison ivy. Change this, because it looks like crap. What's this? Wait. Oh shit, leather. Or legendary cape. Cape stitched with mysterious designs earned by completing main quest. Yeah, we're like, yeah, my punk rock. I don't know what that is, but yeah, we'll put that on for the time being. That's about $1,000 worth of outfit in like one thing, right? Something that much leather on it. Costumes, they definitely go beyond the normal Harry Potter appeal of like, yeah, wear your school cloak. I don't think the school is going to allow me to wear this, or it normally wouldn't.
Revelio.
Playing Fashion Souls. It's very stylish though, you gotta give him that. Used to get made fun of real bad for red hair, really?
This well looks familiar.
I guess that does happen.
I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Oh yeah, this is where that memory was at, huh? Fire crotch from fourth. Wow. A bit of one of the more advanced insults for fourth graders to be using.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it
Best dressed
looks
character
to
was
me as
easily
though
the
this was
Elden Ring dude.
intentional.
That mushroom outfit was magnificent. Magnifique. Little sexual harassment. I guess it's, I guess kids can get away with it since they don't really know what they're talking about. Like when you're in fourth grade, you don't even have pubes yet, usually. Unless you're just developing really fast.
Revelio.
It's like they just learned a word and like, yeah, I can use this. Children are very good at weaponizing words. Like, yeah, this is in my arsenal.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
U.S. school socioculture is brutal, is it not everywhere?
Keepers.
Like, children themselves are just miserable to each other.
This house belonged to a
I think that's
Hogwarts
kind of
professor
universal.
who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Yeah, children are just naturally, like, psychopathic.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Yeah.
Depulso.
Huh. A stairwell.
I see.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Human beings are naturally psychopathic. Okay, I don't think that's true.
Look.
But children just takes them a while to learn, like, okay, it's not cool to be mean to each other.
Something bigger.
That bad from my experience, at least, but not that bad. I don't know, like I said, it really depends. Sometimes you're just the unlucky one. There's plenty of people who go through school not ever having to deal with any of it. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are... You know what? I just realized something, chat. Wouldn't this normally be written in cursive, since it's penmanship, but it's all in print, in like single letters? This is because of Zoomers. So you can blame this on Zoomers. They don't know how to read cursive. It's a weird, like, sin, but it's technically true. Normally, if you're writing on paper like this and you're adult, you'd be writing in cursive especially back in these times. So, but this is clearly a font, and it's like not cursive as well. That's because no one's really cursive is kind of on the way to dying out. This takes another generation or two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most games do it because, like I said, no one like basically, like, for some people, cursive is like a secret language. They never... Do they even teach cursive anymore in school? Like, I understand the reasoning. I'm not gonna be like the old man, like, on my day, we all wrote in cursive. Like, I don't really give a shit about cursive. It's like, it's probably isn't really useful anymore. Cursive was stupid. Yeah, it's basically a way of writing quickly. Is the only reason we ever had it. It's like faster than writing each letter out one by one. But now that everything's usually digital, it's not really getting used anymore. Cursive is a beautiful art form. I never really... It's fine if you're writing by hand, but I never really had much... Yeah. Also don't teach phonics, bro, to ESL students. I was taught cursive when I was younger, but I forgot. Yeah, I was taught when I was young and doing. I still remember it, but I don't really write by paper much anymore. Except more than, like, my name. Like, cursive I only ever use for my signature anymore. Got a bit of cursive taught, but no, never thought cursive properly. Well, yeah, I'm like I said, I'm pretty sure it's dying out. Because we don't really need it anymore, since everyone's usually writing on their computer or their phone or something. It's just one of those interesting, like, social differences that didn't really take that much time at all to change. Force print, 8th place of cursive when I hit the end of middle school. Yeah, for me it was the opposite. You had to write in cursive when I was in school. Otherwise your teacher would get pissed. Alright, fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. Couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of his adorers. I should hold on to this.
Traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today. The one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal
Taught cursive in elementary, never learned that shit though. Yeah, that's why I learned it. Like I said, it doesn't really matter if you know it anymore, since no one really asks you to do anything right except for your signature. And even that, I guess you can print out, or like write in block letter.
Revelio.
There's something back there, my dude. Wait, is that hurting me?
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo.
There we go.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But
you write in Arabic, you always have to use cursive, so is there like a non-cursive form of it?
And I'm still not sure what it all means.
I've always seen Arabic as always
What
being
I
like,
do
yo,
know
always, you
is
know,
that my
always looks
ability
cursive to
allows
me.
to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
You're back with food and antidepressive. Should you be mixing those? Only now, cursive form of Arabic is internet text speech. The protagonist's voice really makes you sleepy. Doesn't my voice do that too?
Here?
Sebastian, look.
Have you ever been bullied in school? Yeah.
Seems as
I had a
if
really bad time
something's
of it in middle
missing.
school, to be honest.
Note. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Anything
Have you ever
helpful in
got
the notes?
paddled at school? Yeah, actually, back in first grade, my parents gave the teachers permission. It didn't hurt though. They didn't really. It doesn't. It's just like I don't know why they're. It's like yeah. They're kind of afraid to hit you hard enough to make it hurt. And it's like a big block of wood, so it's spread out. Trust me, my mom hitting me with a switch was more painful. Was it more verbally? It was all verbal. I never got beat up or anything at school. Closest I ever came to being in a fight in school was once where I had to slam some kid up against a wall for trying to trip me. But I stopped myself from hitting him because he's like a full head shorter than me, and I outweighed him by a good 30 pounds. Which has been like unfair. But thankfully I never had to do any actual fighting.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry,
Interesting
tell him
school
anything.
story. There was
Did
a
I
time that I
mention
blackmailed one of my
apparently
teachers.
Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here.
It wasn't
in
a
Hogwarts.
bad
You did
blackmail.
not?
It's their own fault.
Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
Basically, I
No
was
idea.
sent to like
Almost just
the
learned
guidance
it.
counselor's office
I'll let
because I
you know
was
what I
going to be
find
given
out.
detention,
I have
and you had to
no
like turn that
idea our
in.
visit to see
So I was
Anne will
waiting outside of
unfold
his
to all of
office,
this.
and there was a kid in there in front of me
head's
who
an
was
utter
also
mess.
being given detention.
But I'm glad you told
but
me everything you did.
the guidance counselor, I guess, knew him or his
I'll be
family,
in
so he's
touch.
like, hey, he like
Till
ripped
then.
the detention slip up. He's like, I never saw it, and was like, told him to leave without writing him up for the detention. So then I got called in. He's like, okay, so your teacher gave you detention. Okay, for next 2 days you'll be a pin. I was like, oh, hold up a minute. What about that kid you just tore his head? And he's like, oh. So I didn't get detention that day. His own fault.
Meet
You
me
know, it was
in the
bullshit.
ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell
Total bullshit. You can't just you can't just do favors like that for someone because you know him or you like him. You got to give him detention by his teacher, so he just showed me that and like not expect me to use it. So you're a rat? I wasn't a rat. I was literally I was there to get I was going to take my detention, but the guy in front of me, I guess they didn't know I was waiting outside the door. He literally ripped his detention slip up. It's like I never saw it and told him to leave his office and not give him the detention. So like, okay, I can use that. Wasn't a favorite. It was a male teacher and a male student. No, it was. I'm pretty sure he like knew him or something. Maybe his family friends. I don't know. Or maybe he's like liked him. I don't know. I thought he was a good kid and didn't deserve it. I didn't really go into those details. I didn't know them. I just thought that was bullshit that he was going to give me detention and be like tossed it out for that kid. It's like, I'm getting the same deal, buddy. Got mad once at a bully and crushed his wrist with a rock. That's kind of extreme. That's the kind of thing you normally get expelled for. Okay, what can we do now that I did that? The High Keep. I need to reach level 17 first. You must learn Wingardium Leviosa before you can start this quest. Oh. Astronomy class. Attend astronomy class. Professor Shaw's class at the top of the astronomy tower. I'm going to do that. And I guess we'll have to focus on these. It wasn't a favor, it was a sexual... Okay, you're trying to make this sound way worse than it was. It was just someone, basically being nice to someone because they knew them. And like, no, I'm not going to give them detention. I'll give you detention, though, because I don't know you. I wasn't going to sit there and take that. I was like, Homie, don't play that.
Hello, Hamura.
Beat that both 7th and 8th grade. I tried water spray in my Tried water spray your middle school. Water spray? I'm a bit confused. This terminology I just don't know. Water spray? Isn't that unlocking? Oh, there we go. Take the hint. Water spray? I mean, spraying... Like, the only thing I could think of is like you thought about school shooting or something? I'm not sure about that one. I'm glad you decided not, whatever it was then. And my gear slots are full. Like, take the hint. That's not a very good hint. But yeah, never do that kind of violence to other people. Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. I may be perfect addition to the atlas I was hoping to publish. You'll be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related search of the publication. Okay, gotcha. I need to destroy stuff before I... need to go sell stuff, actually, but I'm already here. you ever told by a teacher or principal that if you're bullied by a girl, that means she likes you? Because that's exactly what an old principal said to me. No, I've never had that told to me before, no. I was never bullied by a girl either.
Hello, Homura.
Though there was... I did know some bitches, though. I don't know if I'd call that bullying. Napolitan stripes. Oh. Lost my 2 front teeth because of a girl and she got a waist. God damn, man. That sucks. I'm hoping they were their baby teeth. More fucking... I hate this. The only thing I don't like about this game so far is the inventory system. That's my current biggest negative. It's a pain in the ass. If you're gonna fill your game with this much loot, I kind of demand at this point you stop having like this kind of like very limited inventory system. Just fucking annoying, mate. Alright, we're good. Fuck no, my adult teeth, I got them regrown. You can regrow adult teeth? I didn't know you could regrow adult teeth. They're usually like, you only get the one set. You're a tough cookie, and as a teacher now, I don't let any of that shit fly, so it's cool. I've taught in prison, nothing scared. Taught, really? What was that experience like?
Revelio.
Dentist can put some material on top of the broken tooth and mold a new... Okay, regrown is a different thing. That's like rebuild. Alright, I'm ready for a divination class.
Why do we have to take astronomy? What's even magic?
It's alright, should have... yeah, that's alright, we got it settled, figured out.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
I'm here, everyone. I didn't realize I was still wearing those.
Professor Shah.
I'm the cool kid in class.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
You wanted to adopt the Hufflepuff. That sounds like that I want to adopt an introvert line.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar. Here,
Can't see anything through these reptile lenses.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Yep, that's Jupiter, all right. Wait till these fucking wizards and witches learn about the James Webb Telescope.
Now, I expect all of you to
Is there any
put in
creature
your
repulses you
stargazing
so much
hours
that you can't even
outside of
bear
class.
to be in the same room as
that
it?
clear?
But
None that I
Professor,
can think of.
It's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy
I'm not really
tables
repulsed by,
erected
you know, a lot
throughout
of
the
things.
highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very
What about the average
selfsame
human? The average
stars
human is
above
pretty
us.
alright.
Is that clear? Dismissed.
What a class. Didn't even learn any magic here.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Braggart.
Oh, hello, Amit.
You like my
Nice to see
glasses,
you.
man?
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the
Aren't
storage
you in
room right
Ravenclaw
underneath
as
us.
well?
You
Yeah.
can't miss it.
But clearly
I have
I'm the
some,
cooler Ravenclaw.
Reading.
With
to
my
finish on
dragon
the lower
skin
deck.
jacket, my
Come find me
reptile
there
glasses, and my
afterwards,
scarf.
Bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'm the fashion sensible one. Look at this. Look at this pure charisma.
Just put off my stargazing as long as I could. Well,
The
good that
hero,
did.
ladies and gentlemen.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Rich kid. Wish you could get a free telescope. Wish I could get a free telescope. Well, I wish we could get a lot of things.
A pristine
Alright,
night
time to
for
look at
stargazing.
space. Or not.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Like how you're a 5th year that just got introduced to magic, but now you can take on ogres. Yeah, we're like ace in this shit. Free space station? What would you do with it? How would you reach it?
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Ever hear the song sung by the Blue Aliens about how
there
blue
is,
they are? No. Unless it's that
something
I'm...
else.
The only blue song I know
Yes,
of is
what is
I'm
it?
blue.
You remember
Abadi
those astronomy
abadai.
tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Mm-hmm.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go
Live
with
there
me.
permanently in a
Said
space
they'd
station?
rather
You
get
realize you
spit
wouldn't
at
live
by
there
a
very
stone
long
than-
because you die.
Well, they are
Zero
cowards.
gravity tends to have a lot
Let
of
us get
negative
moving while the stars
physiological
are still
effects on
out.
the human body.
I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Like at within 5 years, you'd be like a shriveled up husk. That's the song you're talking about? Oh, you should have said I'm blue. I'm a Baba die.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
1,000 centipedes make up one human? What? Where'd you come up with this math?
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see
Take
it.
the glasses. You don't like my
Onwards we
style?
go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked
I mean,
by
it is
centaurs
nighttime. I don't need glasses
for
on.
ritual stargazing.
Or maybe. Let's put something else on. People just don't respect fashion. These are the most abundant ingredient in the game, these damn toadstools.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
Dart said centipedes are about 70 grams.
Now and then.
Dant said centipedes are about 70 grams, while humans are 70 kilograms on average. So using my amazing math skills, 100 centipedes can make up one human. Well, we now have a scale of reference.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Confringo!
As I expected.
Toadstools? Have you encountered Mario and his brother? And well, no. Afraid not. Afraid not, chat member. Oh darn, I looked into the Dead Space sin. I looked it up. 12 human adults make up about 1 ton of biomass, so 10,000 tons would be 120,000 humans. Well, more than that, because there's still humans running around as necromorphs. So you would probably needed about 130. Well, there's maybe let's assume 1,000 necromorphs wandering the ship for like a good number. So you need about 121,000 humans on board the Ishimura. And I don't think it was that big, but I'm glad you decided to actually do the math. I started to, then I got bored because I was like, okay, so it doesn't matter what it's going to be ludicrous.
Incendio! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Amputees?
Oh no, not this
Baby
close to
spiders
school,
are
I mean.
adorable. Once you forget that, forget that. No, actually, baby spiders are often translucent. Some of them are, anyways.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
What am I doing? Use the astronomy table.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
Yeah, accounting for people who do not fit into the average size. Well, everyone on board you came across was pretty average size. You didn't see any overweight people.
The grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a
Inventory is
worthy
permafull.
astronomer.
I'm realizing
And if
this.
I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my
I'm going
old
to do after this
telescope,
quest, actually.
Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous.
Not according to Wally, different fiction.
You are welcome.
In Dead Space,
It has
everyone
goblin
was,
cut
pretty
glass
thin.
And a gobbledygook
They weren't-
inscription.
Well, the only
I'm practically fluent in
can't think of any
gobbledygook,
of
you know.
none of
It's
all the
all in the
necromorphs you
throat,
came
really,
across, though, at least
gobbledygook,
were.
You know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway,
Wait, my
glad our
Rs?
adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Okay, we're not going to bother finding this kid's astronomy tables. Nerd. First, we're going to go to
Never
Hogsmeade.
do get tired.
Why does the astrologist and astrologist teach Indian especially? I don't know. I didn't think there was any particular reason. Hogsmeade. Maybe, I guess, maybe at the time they were really into astrology. Alright, let's see. Wasn't India still under British rule at the time? Yes. That didn't change until like 1940s, I think. Like was it like in between 1945 and 50, I think, wasn't it?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Alright, I need to make sure I'm wearing like the good stuff before I start
hope
selling
to see you
stuff.
again. Farewell.
Okay, that's not good stuff. I don't even feel like God. You have to unlock. Oh, this is so annoying. You have to unlock all this shit. I only have 24 gear slots. Oh wait, before I distribute my talent points.
What can I do for you today?
All right, I'm selling all this shit except for the stuff that's undiscovered. Well, that's good money. This guy a wizard, then why is he balding? I don't know. Do they have spells that stop that? I don't know. Look, the Harry Potter world magic is weird, man. You just have to accept there's a lot of inconsistencies. Okay, I think I already got... yeah, I don't really need to buy any ingredients. Still need to buy those fucking Thunderbird potions. So fucking expensive. But I can't make one. I don't know, because I don't know where the item is. Fuck it.
A wise decision.
Yeah, I'm sure. Enjoy the money, asshole.
I hope to see you again.
Fantasy did more with astrology. I like in Jewish magic, the planets are controlled by demons who you can use. Really, Judaism sounds cooler and cooler then. Zazel rules Saturn, can help. Why have I not heard all this before? Didn't know there was like that kind of like levels of like mythology in Judaism. Okay, what are we gonna do? We gotta like do side quests for like, we gotta get Wingardium Leviosa. You can visit Dogweed and Deathcap. Should I need any sea? Okay, Dogweed and Deathcap. Where are those at though? Insurance, Hogwarts. Hogs Field. Whatever that is. Fieldcroft. Irondale. I'm assuming Dogsweed and whatever like places. Maybe not. This is a store somewhere then. Which I'd assume is in Hogsmeade somewhere. Fruit and book, like the only place. Yeah. There's Hogsmeade supplier of fresh fruit. We'll check the seed place first. Take the bit. I noticed a goblin near the western bridge of Hogsmeade lamenting about a biscuit.
Welcome. Come on in.
Oh dear, sir.
Where was I?
Bucksweed
Right. Oh,
seed,
yes.
nutgrass seed, mulletweed, shrivel fig, whatever, fertilizer, and then this guy. Well, I do need some of these though.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I think I needed one of these too. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy one of these too. Just in case I end up needing them. How is
Now,
Dex?
you let
Is
me
she
know if
good?
there's
I
anything
believe
else I
she's
can help you
sleeping
with.
somewhere tonight, actually. But yeah, she's good. No problems to report. Mm-hmm.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I don't know where to get these plants I need. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Maybe I just make it at the botany place? In my botany thing? I don't know. Whole story is of King Solomon using God's name to control demons. Yeah, I know about Solomon. He's the one that was like really strong, right? It's really about the only one I know about.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit
Have we
was
got a killing
abducted
curse
by
yet? No.
poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff.
Hey, oh, that's Samson.
I'm
Okay,
only
never
one
mind then.
goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope
Basically,
she's able
Judaism
to
has a
escape.
lot more cooler shit in it than Christianity. Though, then again, I'm guessing a lot of them are in Christianity as well. I'm just not knowledgeable of them. So that part about the Jewish magic stuff, that ain't in Christianity. Then again, I'm not a Christian either, so I don't know, what does it matter? Why would poachers want your mooncalf?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening.
Did an Israeli
Who knows
guy
what
for a
they'll do
bit.
to her.
So much
She
cool
could
shit.
be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded
Ask him about
creatures.
circumcision. Why?
But I've seen great
It's a weird thing to
depth of
bring up. Is your
character in
dick
Biscuit.
circumcised? We already know
I
it
wouldn't
is.
trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even
Not
a
much of a
goose that lays
conversation you can have
golden
around
eggs.
that. Hell, if you're American, yours is like already circumcised.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise
Would
to
probably be the
reward you
first
for your
question if I
efforts.
met an Israeli, but why?
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out
I
there.
don't think they would like.
Poachers are an
They'd probably spend much time
unscrupulous lot.
talking to you. If that's the first thing you ask about is the person's dick.
Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
You're weird? Well, yeah, you're here watching me, so I already know that, but Jesus. I'm weird. I'm gonna go ask a stranger about their dick. Let's see, still need to find this place, though. Because I need Wingardium Leviosa. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Wait, do I have one of those already? No, I've got a Chinese chomping cabbage. You're Israeli? Ask me about your dick. I already know about it. It's a dick. I've got one of my own. So I have no need for curiosity. Should I need any seeds or plants I can visit dogweed? Where are those at, though? Dogweed and deathcap. I can't find them. Yours is better? Well, I'm glad. God, you're really getting weird tonight. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have time to do this tonight because I can't find this stupid shit. Where is Dog and Death Cab at? I'm not trying to be a creep. I know you're just trying to make humorous stuff. I know it is. It's just like I'm just like, don't really know how to respond to it. But if you're curious about a person's culture, like still the whole circumcision thing, it's not really a major part. It's just something that happens. Is there a Dog and Death Cab there? Doesn't look like it. I doubt they'd some. Map looks really big. It's not that big. I'm just like I need to progress in the main plot. I need like plants, and I don't know where to get them. Christianity has some weird stuff too. Like was a Saint Thesia tried to baptize herself by jumping into a vat that was full of man-eating seals, but lightning from God struck the pool of seals and killed them before she was devoured. I've never man-eating seals. But we're still talking about dicks. Is it a topic you're fond of? Just love talking about my favorite subject, in fact. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I could talk for it. I mean, it feels like it's a topic that'll run dry pretty quickly. Let me just go back. Yeah, fine, I'll go back to Hogwarts. Maybe I can just make it already. Why have we been on the map? Because I'm trying to find this place to get these plants I need so I can progress in the main plot. Because I need Wingardium Leviosa, but I don't know where to do it. Can I, like, plant them? Do I already have them, maybe? Oh, I already had a Venomous Tooth. Fuck. Or do I? No, I don't actually have. Purchase from Dog... Yeah, I don't know where Dogweed and Death Cab is. Like, I'm assuming it's like... Isn't this Dogweed and Death Cab is a something that sells potions or like, you know, plants. I don't know where it is. What's the first word of Wingardium Leviosa? Yeah, I'm aware of the joke. This is literally the first joke I made on my first stream of this. Maybe it's just in one of these places I haven't been to yet and I need to look around more. We'll try there. Maybe it's there, in one of these towns.
What are you up to now?
Here we go. No joke, what's the first word? Wingardium? Is that what you're asking? It's Wingardium. I don't care if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. Word before left. I don't give a shit. How about that? That's the first word. Alright, will there be anything here that's new for me?
Revelio.
I don't give a shit. Yeah, see? It works already. It's a good spell. Pumpkin fizz. Alright, any of you here sell fucking plants? I'm in need of herb. I got herbage I need to be doing.
Incendio.
Man-eating seals in the Mediterranean. Just the idea of a seal eating someone is like foreign to me. What's your favorite Harry Potter book? Oh fuck. I always thought the best of the series was probably the Goblet of Fire, I guess. Dogwood and Deathcap are found in Hogsmeade. I looked all over. Ah, well. Let me at least activate the flu thing here so I can fast travel when I need to come back to this area. This place is abandoned, though.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
And yeah, I looked all over Hogsmeade and every little like tick on it, but couldn't find it. Like that's the place that sells like seeds. So you'd think there's where you'd find it, but nope. J. Pippin, Hogshead, Holmes and Scrolls. Oh, that's okay. It's up there. It's a bit of a little outside of town a bit. It's a shady organization shop they got running here.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You can get back your page.
Accio.
Forgot about collecting these. I did my own gel French manicure and I am proud. Explain that what that is.
Accio.
There we go. Like I know what a manicure is. What's special about a gel French one? Chat, you don't realize how good we have it now in video games when we have this, like, where we can literally draw lines on a map. Back on PS1 and most PS2 games, you didn't get that relief. You just had to wonder. At best, you might get, like, an icon or a compass. Peak nails with the white tips I have for commercial. I have two for you're in commercials? 70 to 120 in a salon. I did it for free. Minus the cost of materials. What commercials are you in?
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
What's kind of product you've been at? You've been paid to advertise.
Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
First off, I'm gonna look at your painting of this monstrosity. 70, 120. Oh yeah, anytime there's like something women have to get done, like hair, nails, it costs a fucking fortune. That's what I've learned. Shot for Disney Plus, Airheads Candy, and iPhone. All right, I'm gonna look at those commercials and look for the redhead. I just stole $500 from you. You okay with that?
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
There's a bug somewhere near a chimney. $1 million idea, AI gifts that respond to you like the pictures. I mean, would be interesting, but that would require like you, whatever internet page you're on, to have access to like your webcam or like whatever you're typing. But you can actually already, if you want to, you can like use AI art to like generate an image and then you can animate it yourself. You're getting more traction for an indie film right now.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as
Again.
Madam Green. Welcome
I bet this lady was a redhead before she went grey.
Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
That she also that sounds Irish.
Constant demand for antidotes. I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
You saying someone died here?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
I'm here for man-eating plants.
What do you have for sale?
I need them for school.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Vendimus, $600, huh? Or I can buy the plant for $1,000. Oh, fuck's sake. If I buy it, I guess I can make it anytime I want. Instead of like buying, I guess. I'm assuming.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Acquire and use a Vendimus Tentacula. Acquire and use. We also need a Mandrake.
Such a wee bairn gi'ing a thra. Well,
I don't think I have enough money to buy the Mandrake seeds, but I can buy a Mandrake.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
I'm now broke.
You'll go far.
This Hogwarts education is getting as expensive as college.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Right now we go plant them. Right. Incorrect pot. Oh god. I need a bigger place to grow this now. Incorrect pots? Oh, where do I buy new ones of these? Or can I make a bigger one using? I think I need. Let's see. Okay, I think I need to go see if I can buy a. But I have no money. What am I? I just spent it all buying the damn. College kid problems, man. Let me see how much I'm gonna need. I'm about to do some other side quests.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Right, let's see. What am I looking for here? Bookshop with Philip prompt tomes and scrolls. Yeah. Clothing shop. Actually, I forget who it was that sold the stuff that I'm thinking of. We'll try that one. Can't conjure one? You can conjure one the same size, but you need to buy like a new one if you want something bigger. Should have just bought the damn plant that I needed instead of like the seeds. Now I don't have enough.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Hopping station? Dung composer. Hopping pot spell unlocks the ability to conjure a hopping pot. Type of magical little pot will periodically brew a random and selected potion. Material refiner. Potting table with large pots. Unlocks the ability to conjure a table with a large pot. Use its pot to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Or a medium pot. So I need at least 750, and I've only got 38 gold on me.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Gotta do some side quests, Chad. We need money. You broke like... Well, I spent it all on seeds. Is that... Oh, I'll just take these back to my thing and grow them. Nope. That's alright. We got a lot of side quests we can do. There's a few we can pick up here in Hogsmeade, actually. We have sweeping the competition. Look into the new broom enhancements at Albi's Weeks spent, which doesn't sound like it's going to pay me money. Friend indeed. Conjuration spellcraft station. I mean, that's something nice. Talk to Serena Ryan at the Three Books. And this one will give me gold. Venomous Revenge. A man is standing by the three. Let's do that one. Pockets hurting bad, man. I'm a broke college student. And side quests for the rest of the stream, more than likely, until we give enough money. If we have enough time, maybe we can get the plants we need and go learn Wingardium Leviosa.
Fix him, that charm grinder. Accio.
Just sell clothing. I've already sold all of my clothing.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was
Be
too
naked, the true
volatile
bro.
to work
I think
with.
you mean just eat nothing but ramen, sir.
Volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You know what? I'm sick of plants, but hey, I like the idea of stealing them. Good business, Alfred Lawley.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business
Had
partner.
rice and
What were
teriyaki
you
got me
working
through
on?
grad school.
I had an idea to
Broke
train
college
venomous
student. What is this?
tentacula.
Hogwarts Saints
Create
Row. You know, they don't really
guard
show
plants,
off
if
the
you
poverty
will,
except for the
that attacks
Weasleys
when
in
ordered.
Hogwarts. But this
We hit a
game's bringing
snag
the
when one
bear
ate
that hey,
Lawley's
the
knees
education costs money.
After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Your grad school had a clothing optional policy? Like, no clothing optional? Like, come to class naked?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's
That's an interesting
venomous
grad school you went
tentacula
to.
in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley
Cal
doesn't.
Arts. So,
Ergo,
would
I
anyone
can
take them
launch
up on
my
that and
business,
just attend class
and he
naked?
must start all over again. I'm killing two snidgets with one stone.
Brie Larson? Why does that name sound familiar? They did? It feels like they just make things awkward if you had, like, naked students in there with you. You would pay for my feet? What would you do with them, though? They're only good for walking, you know.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All
He's
of
in
Lawley's
Community
herbology
and in the
supplies.
Promising Young Women.
He has quite the collection.
I was gonna say her
Fill your
name sounds like a
pockets
porn
while
star,
you're
though. That's where I was going
Or
with
to
it.
slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business
Not
going.
comfortable in
minus
your
any
body and equipment to go to class naked. You'll reserve that for special occasions, though. Not for sharing with the world. Maybe that's an old-fashioned way of thinking about it, but I just think it's the right way. No, sorry, I said the wrong. Yeah, maybe I was. That's what I was thinking. I'm thinking Brie Larson. That actually might be a porn star. Which would make sense if she was going to class naked.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of
She was
justice
the one
when I
chick.
see
You know
one.
there was
Take
several
as many
chicks in Scott
herbology
Pilgrim, right?
supplies as you like while you're in his cellar.
I can only
All
rule
I
out
ask is that you
the
bring
Asian
me
one by the name.
venomous tentacula.
Brie Larson
Remember,
I swear to God, that sounds like a
just
porn
need
star
that
name, though.
venomous tentacula.
Am I speaking from experience? Oh, shut up.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Alright, let's go knock over a store or something. Oh, whatever.
This must be it.
Scott Pilgrim was a great movie. I think a great comic. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's a better comic than the movie.
How to find that venomous tentacula?
Probably should not be caught here, huh?
Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Oh, this actually gives me the venomous tentacula for free. Shit. Oh, fuck, I think I'm about to get caught, though. I'm invisible, I'm invisible, I'm invisible, I'm invisible, I'm invisible. I can't do it while he's there. All I know of her is that she was in Scott Pilgrim, Captain Marvel, and she allegedly needed a butt double because she's flatter than your monotone voice. A butt double. That's an... I didn't know that such a thing existed. An ass double. That has to be, like, gratifying to know when you get cast to, like, just be a famous person's ass.
Aloha Mora.
Like, you see that? I was the ass in that shot.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
You know, some people who have done booty double work, it's good. How much do you get paid for being an ass, for being the ass? I'm assuming it's like a clothed ass. But maybe not. Why does this dude got monster spiders in his basement? A bit weird, man. I'll deal with them for you.
Confringo! Incendio. Repulsor! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
So many spiders. I wonder
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Lena Headey had a body double for the entire Walk of Shame scene in Game of Thrones. Feet double, I could definitely be a lot of famous people's feet if they want to hit me up. I got a nice pair. Guessing it's not uncommon for sex scenes of celebrities to use body doubles. For that, sometimes, yeah. Especially since some celebrities have stipulations in their contracts, they don't do nude scenes. You have tattoos on each of your feet. I'm pure. No tattoos on me. So I'm also, for a dude, I got a nice ass, so I'm cheeked up and feeted up if any like Hollywood exec needs me on set. So you never answered by which game should I get? I didn't see the question. What was the which game should you get? I don't know. Between what? Apparently a body double for Gal Gadot in Joss Whedon's Justice League for the scene where Flash face plants. I've never seen the movie. I didn't even know that was in it.
Now Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
That seems like a hint, like a very anime scene to have in a movie like that. I'm blank with no tats. I don't know. I just never really had the desire to get any tats. But you know, I got what's called flawless skin, so it's a nice thing to keep.
Revelio.
Cats are cool, not allowed. Yeah, I just never really... I know if I ever got one, I'd always want it changed later on. My taste would change and I no longer like it. Haven't seen it either. Internet osmosis, I suppose. I mean, it feels like that'd be a weird scene to include in that kind of thing. But you know what? Maybe they did it. People will find it funny. It's just like, that's usually the whole like face plant and boobs things is like an anime. Can I get a... well, I guess I need someone who sounds like me to do my stream double. Can you move, my man? You're sitting there looking at a wall. Indie film I'm in is about the karaoke hostesses industry, but it's a PG-13. So wouldn't that be like mainly karaoke? When I think of karaoke and hostessing, I usually think of Japan. In Western entertainment, YA people just fall on each other uncomfortably. Karaoke hostessing is an escort service. Oh. So they've taken something innocent and corrupted it. The Korean thing. But I'm guessing it's also in America then, if they're making a movie about if you're going to be in a movie about it here. Hey, can I leave? We shot in Koreatown. Oh, okay. So when's your movie coming out, you know?
Completed that errand?
It's out actually. We had our premiere in December. So what's the name of the movie then?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I
Empty
could
track.
see Lawley's face when he
I'll check it
realizes
out.
his prized possession is gone.
Doesn't really sound
We'll
like the kind of
see
movie
who's
I'd be into, but
volatile
hey,
now.
who knows?
Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
But I want to keep it. I'd like to be paid first.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Show me. Well, I'll have to wait till
Only
it's like
fair, I
digitally
suppose.
viewable.
I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
I think I got the plant I needed though from it. I've got, yeah, no, we don't have enough. I had to give it to him. But I got 500 bucks, so I could probably buy one. Maybe I can try buying one. Not the seed, you know, the actual plant. Wasn't the voice actor who plays all the orcs in Shadow War? I'm sure there's a lot of them in this game. It's the same, well, not the same developer, but it's the same Warner Brothers, you know.
Who'd have thought Hogsmeade would be saved by...
Wrong way. No, I didn't want to pet the cat right now. Gotta be moving. Shit. Wait, is that that's a catchable bird right there, right? No beast target, my ass. Oh, I guess it was.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
That was an entire scene we just saw.
Revelio.
Kill the bird? No, it just teleported away. Wouldn't kill them. You can't kill birds in this game. You can't even kill sheep. So I'll show you. It's like getting knocked over and get right back up. I bet even a Vada Kedavra won't kill a fucking sheep in this game. You can only kill humans.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
600? Okay, maybe I can sell some shit. Yeah, we can sell one of these caps. Let me make sure I'm wearing a good one.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
Okay, we'll sell a pair of the gloves, I guess. No, that's a hat. Looks good on me. Definitely not. Wait, did I selected to not have that be visible. What happened to that Bayo voice actor? I don't know. I think she said she was done doing voice acting roles for games. She's gonna stick to like plays or something. But she kind of got caught out as like just lying about her original statements. I need to like buy one of these, so.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh,
she's lucky she didn't get sued, to be honest.
Open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Right, give me this.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell.
Prices in this game are outrageous. It's a one-use plant. That's all I get. Alright, now we need to go use these on someone, I think. Let's see. Question. Yeah. We gotta go acquire and use a venomous tentacula, acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Alright, I got mandrakes and I got one of these, so need to go find some enemies. Can we move on? This is the main quest. I gotta do this where I can I need Wingardium Leviosa so I can do the next main quest. It's locked out until I get it. So there, I gotta go through it and get the magic sprout. Trust me, I wasn't doing this because I found it fun. Alright. There was a side quest I remember having. Yeah, we can go do that. There's dudes to fight there. Okay, we'll teleport. Enjoying this side quest, it means we can see more of the map. And they're alright, but I just wanted to make more progress because had to stop playing this game for several days to work on the Dead Space stuff. So we go there.
It's like a place
like Castlevania the distance.
book.
Well, any castle on a mountaintop will do that. Happy night for you. You going to bed? Have a good night, Lucky. Didn't realize the Dead Space video was out. Yep, came out today. People seem to like it. No, I'm here. I'm gonna watch Dead Space. Oh, okay. Dead Space video was good. I'm glad you guys liked it. It was fun to make. I like making videos on games I enjoy. It always makes for a better video. Alright, I need to use a mandrake and then also use the other plant on these
As if
guys.
there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Let's see what's up.
Should have killed that traitor.
You're the only one here. I don't know what counts as multiple enemies.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Anyone else here besides you two? Yeah, here we go. 3 should be, count as multiple, right? Oof. Hey, you, get down here. And now I use this.
Hideous distraction!
Eat him up.
Assignment's all finished. How many of you are there? Arrest them, momentum.
I won't rest.
Plants fucking people up.
Meant for me. Was that
Will not go well.
Arrest them, momentum. Glacius. Levioso.
a miss?
Accio.
Ow. Die.
Arrest them, momentum.
I won't rest. Easily diverted.
Levioso.
Wrenching now. Not quick enough.
What an unfortunate disappointment. Renrod will unite us.
Confringo.
Defeated our encampment in the town.
Confringo. Incision.
Good.
Revelio.
When will Dartigan ever remember he has a block button? Blocking's for the weak. I don't know. I just forget. It's in it. Blocking is weird. You gotta press triangle. I'm not used to pressing triangle to block. You don't need blocking anyways if you use the dodge.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Really a dude. Yeah, that guy's just like busted.
Confringo. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
This is really low level gear, but yeah, whatever.
Revelio.
Is this the carts that guy was talking about? Nope, because it just broke it.
Revelio.
What are these things? Can't rebind it to L1. L1 is already used for something.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Alright, get out of here. I'm gonna solve this real quick. I don't have any more mallow sweet. Shit. I can't do any more of these and fuck. Didn't realize like growing plants and that was gonna be so necessary in this game. Well, I did the thing I need to do, which was use the plants on people. Let me hitch a ride. These are going back to the side. Oh, they won't move if I try to get on them. These goblins have tank traps. Tank traps. There you go.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with
Seeing you ride around on a
wizards
broomstick
for
makes me
years,
wonder
and
if Ubisoft ever
got along
considered letting the
just
player
fine.
ride a giant fucking eagle.
My next
In which
piece
game?
will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Like, what game do they have where you could do that?
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with
Braces
it.
us, Fix,
Oh, I can't
Toothicus, they
wait
all
to
have
get
good teeth, though.
started. Thank you again for all you've done.
They probably use magic to fix them up. Alright, let's go learn Wingardium Leviosa now.
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Sir Wingardium attend herbology class. Everyone's favorite hot teacher, chat. Also gonna have to, like, learn those. That'll be tomorrow. I still need to, like, cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. That one sounds easy enough to do. I do have Depulso, don't I? Then we'll get Sindo and Defend. Soon, though, we'll have all the spells. I'm out for the night. Hey, Courage, have a good night, man. Alright, let's see. I might just finish up tonight by getting those other two spells as well, since I should have time. Because I'll end up needing them at some point as well.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What do you think vegans would think of that plant?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased
That's
to
an
hear
out
it.
it. Raiko, you have a good night, man.
Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Herbology teacher chat got down bad over, yeah.
So you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires
It was
a
one
bit
day
of
until you saw
concentration
Rule
and
34.
a nice, graceful wand
Did you go
movement.
looking for it, though?
Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium, just the magic. Okay. Levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa. You can levitate and move objects, control its position with your movement, and use directional pad to fine-tune its distance and rotation.
Well done! Feel free to... Guardian Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Wrong spell.
I've set some crates out for
Where'd
you
he
in
go?
the next room.
Oh shit. Ma'am, I think I launched your crate into the stratosphere. It ain't coming back down.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
It's a little unwieldy. Okay, I got it.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could
That
sense
water
it.
bucket keeps
You'd
running
be
water over,
surprised how
by the way.
perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves
You think
were
the voice
hiding a
actor
bone
matches?
trouble.
If so,
You may
does she
recall
got a Tinder?
marvelous creatures that resemble
Well,
a twig.
I don't know. You have to like find her by swiping, and probably need to be in
Professor's
England,
eyes
but I think
quite
she's alright.
Fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well,
You made a Tinder
not
joke in your audition? Is that how you get the
After
jobs?
3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within
Professor
a
Garlic
week,
is 26, right around my age. We in business boys chat. You're down
picked a
bad.
Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him.
You know,
but
St.
I
Mungo's
dare
is
say
like
I felt a
the
bit more sympathy
hospital
the
for witches and
cabbage.
wizards, right?
Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain.
Why would they have a
He
Catholic
lost what
name for
little
like when they're
patience he had
witched and
left with
wizard
the
like
particularly temperamental
yo
venomous
magical
tentacular, and
stuff for like saint is like that's
his
like for like
resulting
Catholic funded
leave of
hospitals, right?
absence continues to this day.
That's probably another one of those things that Rowling didn't really think through. Like, oh, of course they'd have their hospital named after a saint. Going to pee my pants laughing? Wow. Be careful with that. See, you took those cringe glasses. Well, I only wore them for one scene. They were not cringe, by the way. They were cool.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Okay. Be kind to my Wigan. Alright.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Quiet!
I'm most
Whenever
pleased
I
to
hear
hear
from
you.
Hogwarts, it's to tell me my child has broken school rules again! I'd like to learn that you're receiving good grades, but no! What did I ever do to deserve this?
People are always getting chewed out by their parents.
You are ungrateful, ungraceful, and frankly unacademic. I am ashamed.
Remember the fish helmet from Horizon Forbidden West that chat hated? Yeah, but then again, nothing really looked good on you in that game. Yeah, we got time to, like, I think, do another one of these side quests where I learn spells, because the game's going to require me to get them at some point anyways. Professor Sharp, acquire and use an invisibility potion. We can probably get both of them at the same time, because I got to do Depulso and a levitated enemy, and also use these potions. Invisibility and Thunder, which I did buy. So... Or did I buy an invisibility? Focus, Maxima, Endurance, Thunder Brew. Okay. I can make an invisibility potion though. And I bought that. So let's go make an invisibility potion and we'll go do those. If my pot is big enough to grow an invisibility plant or whatever. That's a potion, never mind. Maxima invisibility. 50 seconds now. Will you check Wild Hearts? Is that the animal, I mean, like, basically the Monster Hunter style game from EA? Maybe. Guys' hairs fall out in front of them, all dreamy like. They're awful. Wait, what? Not every guy's hair falls out, you know. Mine has it. I got the hairline of a 12-year-old. Said glasses were sexy. I also wear glasses when I'm at my monitor. Apparently, I got everything you want. Yep, I got really lucky with the hair thing, though. All of my friends hate me because of it. They're like, fuck you, man. It's like, it's not my fault. It's all in my it's all in my genes, Snake. Alright, let's go find a random enemy bandit camp outside and we can use these potions and also make sure I got the right spell. I need to use the pulso on someone after I levitate them. I'm guessing this means use the Leviosa on them? Yeah. We'll have that set up so I can combo it. Did you know I have a great hairline? Yeah, you think I'm not gonna like rub that in people's faces? Yeah, you're dead wrong. Every time the subject comes up, I'm mentioning that shit. I'm not even gonna feel ashamed of it. I didn't get much in the genetic lottery, but I did get that. I'm like, I've literally looked into it, like people who have my hairline are like less than 1% of the male population, so feeling a bit privileged tonight. And well, hopefully, well, I've been for a long time now. Alright, we need to find some people to, test our product on. Have you ever had a pony? No, I've never really grown my hair out very long. I'm not really a long hair type guy. You're Bear McCreary? I don't really know that guy, but maybe. A bandit camp anywhere over here? I need some enemies. Always knew you were a 1%. I think I'm actually less than 1%. It's like that rare to have like my hairline. Like I didn't even, like, all guys almost always lose like the hair right above their temples. Even if they're lucky, that's where it stops. But I didn't even lose that. Okay, these bad guys? I think these are bad guys. You know, just talking about, there's some wolves. Shit. Calm down, Flavio. Like I said, my hair, I don't let my hair go long. I'm more of a short hair type of guy. You can see my scalp. Is that bad? Well, I mean, hey, some people can make that look good. I just need enemies. Where? Where enemy?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What are you up to now?
You're a 0%er? What does that mean? That you don't exist? You've grown something other than hair up there? I guess it doesn't need to be people I use my potions on, right? Use a man. Yeah, it just means an enemy. I'll use against these wolves. Let me make sure, though. Acquire and use the invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against an enemy. And then cast a pulso and a levitate. Okay, so I can do all of them with this fight. Vastus and Omnius were seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out what this is about. Alright, sure. Alright, first we'll use the invisibility potion. Learn how that's any different from my regular spell, and then we gotta use the Thunder Brew. Cost me $1,000 fucking to buy this shit.
Yes. Levioso. Repulsor. Yes.
This storm cloud you'll last. I don't know if I want to go back to class with it and zapping all my classmates. Alright, we can now go learn the other two spells though, so we got that taken care of. No lie, I use Head and Shoulders when it gets dry as fuck out here in the desert. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to. Told you I'm a figment of your imagination. There's several of those. Some pretty sexy eyebrows, decent dreadlocks. All I need is a tat and I'll be set. What are you waiting on? Make it happen. Right, so return to Professor Sharp. Let's go learn Defendo first. I don't know why you won't. Used to love Gwen so hard in the early days of No Doubt Days by Holleback. I was like, who are you? I returned to Professor. Where is this motherfucker though? He's over there. Good.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me
do I need
in
to
the
get more
greenhouse.
expensive plants for you, Teach? So what does she want now from me? Grow and harvest flaxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plans and use them simultaneously. We'll have to do that another night. Why is this map taking me all the way over here, though, for this? Are we almost done tonight? Yeah, I'm basically learning 2 more spells, and then I'll call it a night. Is this class underground?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Tell me which way to go, map. This way. How does the flying feel? It's a little awkward. I think it could be better, but it's serviceable, I guess. Trying to do precision flying is a little difficult. Especially when you add speed into it. How come Hogwarts doesn't have a gym? Physical education, I guess, ain't important. And you got magic to do. I mean, these people literally will use magic to do everything, like to make, like, pet their pets and feed them. Think they're worried about the physical activity? No, sirree. Alright, teach me the spell,
Have you finished
Teach.
your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Teach, your assignment had me go fight people.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good.
Compared to flying in Lego games, I've never played a Lego
It's not
game.
my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, Let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good.
Defender. What is this? Defendo. Slashes objects and enemies. Why is it called Defendo? I thought it was a defensive spell. Shoot blades of light. Defendo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Mom and Dad had a policy. You grant any book you wanted. I got toys, no games, no books, anything good policy. Yeah, I did a lot of reading, but I still got, you know, the books and stuff too every once in a while. You know, the games, only every once, usually on, you know, Christmas. That's the only time we get afford them.
Good to see you continuing
Alright,
to
let's
practice.
go learn the other spell. Defends you by murdering. I mean, I guess a good defense is the offense. This is the defense against the Dark Arts class, but he's teaching me a lot of Dark Arts too. Yeah, I did a lot of reading. That was one way. Reading was cheaper than, like, you know, getting cable to watch and everything else. Right, so where's the other class at? Alright. Divination class.
My uncle knows Kagawa. I can't imagine I would.
Reading is great. I mean, I probably wouldn't be where I am today without all the reading I did, because it helped me, like, learn about storytelling and how they work. Defendo is from the Latin to divide or cleave. So it isn't just like defend as in, you know, defense.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Alright. I'm here to teach. Wasn't divination class the class they always hated in Harry Potter? That wasn't, you know, potions. It's like it's boring to them. I think your class is a bit bullshit. Expecting me to read anything in the bottom of, like, tea drugs? Yeah, out of all the magical classes, it is the lamest. Because it's something you can actually, you know, learn. Okay, where's my spell? Teach me. Okay. First girl eating apple. What's your case?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and I'm
pretty
worried.
interesting art interpretation. It's really just a Rorschach test.
And the rumors that goblins
Like, what do
may
you
have been
see in this?
involved. Well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle?
Her uncle sells
or am I
meth. It's
overthinking
1890.
this?
Meth doesn't exist. Only drugs you got in this time period would be like opium and, I guess, pot.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I mean, babe, did you see my leather jacket?
Has your uncle traded with many
In Greece and
goblins?
Turkey, you can
Yes,
use the
for
coffee grains
ages.
from a coffee
Even
cup to
speaks
tell your
gobbledygook.
future, so there are some
But he
basis
only
for that.
recently mentioned
Okay, it's not actual magic. I mean, I know that it's like
Ranrock
that's what they're getting it from. I've heard about reading the tea leaves and stuff before.
worth the risk.
It's just
He
bullshit.
does it for me.
That's what I'm
Between
saying.
robes and supplies,
Like you're not
attending
gonna be
Hogwarts
reading anyone's
costs a
future in like
fair
some muck at the bottom of a teacup.
And besides that, Uncle
But I
Roland
remember
has
in the books they
expensive
always hated this
taste.
class because about
He's
all the stuff they did
sacrificed
is like
so
the most
much for me
boring
over
and
the years.
nonsensical.
I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking
Your
care
taste
of
in
him.
fashion is terrible as your characters. I'm currently wearing a t-shirt and jeans.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother
I
died
do
when
like
I was
blazers
born,
though.
and I
Like
lost
a
my
good
father when I
blazer
was
that's
5.
stylish.
Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember.
Got a couple of those.
He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Guys really only the thing is, chat, when it comes to guys fashion, we really only get adventurous when it comes to our like overcoats and like warmer wear. Like when we want to wear a jacket or a coat, that's the only time we get to like you know what, accessorize a bit.
I'll try and look
Anything
into it
else,
for you,
he gets stares.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a
So
journal.
why would you
makes
go
maps.
boring when it comes to that?
In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next
Thank you
stop.
for answering yes. I mean,
plans to set
I
up
don't.
camp
I
north
actually
of
don't
here.
own a leather jacket.
I do hope you're able to find out where he
I
is.
own a wool coat though,
Thank you
and it's
again
pretty nice.
for any help you can provide.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I sense danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Can you just teach me the
I
spell
hope
already?
Adelaide's
Thank you.
Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
There we go.
You have
Descendo.
it. Now, why not practice the new spell?
What is this spell again? Descendo. Deals no direct damage, but objects and enemies that are slammed to the ground will suffer considerable damage impact. So it does do damage. Airborne enemies will take even greater damage. Okay. Mudawai Onai, Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. Seems like all the teachers got accepted this year.
Excellent.
So this is like
You have it.
break someone's face spell. Why is a divination teacher teaching me this?
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside of the
All right, there we go.
classroom.
Now we're taking care of spells for a while, I think. So I was hoping to do that tonight, but we don't have time, unfortunately. Natty is waiting for me near the castle ruin. Meet Natty near Felbotton Castle. So, yeah, I think that's going to be it for the night, chat. We covered a lot of ground, but hopefully tomorrow we can make a good run of it. Well done. Well, thank you. I mean, I just played a video game, though. Keep that in mind. Didn't get my diploma or anything. Also, if you remember the Dead Space video's out. If you guys haven't, any of you haven't had a chance to watch it yet, it's pretty good. Recommend you go give it a check. I'll be back tomorrow, though, to play some more of this game, so probably for the next several days, in fact. I don't see this ending anytime soon yet. And you edited it. Well, the editing of the video was like, past couple days, actually. I just released it today. Alright. But that's all I got in me. I'll see you all tomorrow. But before I leave, thank you for being here and being chill, chat. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to anyone who donated bits, gave bits or donated subs or gave a sub, whatever it was. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Also, if you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the banner. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go deal with the kinker sore in my cheek that's been bugging me all fucking night. It doesn't like that I'm talking. Alright, chat. I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Peace.